Hello. Guess who's back? How are you doing, guys? How is life? Gaudi, can you pin the ID if it's not pinned yet? That would be good.
Mass very popular.
How are you doing? You're not back? We're already starting with that Garfield already? Not even 10 minutes in and already like that? That's unbelievable. Sandy and Gaudi, thank you so much for the 2 gifted sub each. I hope you enjoy your, what is it, Crunchyroll month? Like if you give 2 subs, you get like Crunchyroll thingy, I think, right? So I hope you enjoy that. I think it's just me, but I only see a big question mark on every channel I go on. I don't know what that means. I like to begin my cringe early. So you have to you build it up. So you build it up, I see. Well, if you build it up too much, it becomes super cringe. And we don't want super cringe. Garfield, just letting you know, we don't want super cringe, okay? I saved the worst for when Stanley arrives. Wasn't Stanley here earlier?
Great sword!
Yes, Stanley was here earlier, so... he is here, yeah. Yeah, Stanley is here. Roll the dice already? Well, we're gonna do a warm-up quest before we do that. We gotta do a warm-up quest. Yeah, but yeah, everyone welcome in. More wilds today. Last day of AT Radal. So, I guess if you want to get your A rank today, then let me know, let us know. Because today is the very last day of it. Tomorrow it's going to be gone. Which means that it's your last chance to get A rank. And to, you know, get the pendant. So yeah, let us know if you need help with A rank. And we shall do that. Anyways, already has pinned the exclamation mark ID. I'm gonna go read some names and then we're gonna start with some questing and we're gonna do the dice after the first quest. Alright, we have Propaganda Panda, Gaudi, Shabernacler, Stanley, Nings, Garfield, Max, Weiju, Kushiro, Blacklight. Let me see. Nikki. Aidan Matters, Sigra, Aqua, I hope that's correct, Karas, Warren, Kyle, Dweller, Autonomic, Julian, Menchir, Echoes, Friday, Ishvalda, damn, Shara, and I think I have everyone. There you go, still hoping for that new PB, or you will get it, Julian, you will get it. Giving up on getting a good time for that quest, too frustrating. Well, as long as you have A rank, then sure you're good to go. As long as you have A rank. Is the burst layered armor still up for grabs? Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. I think I haven't played Monster Hunter for like 1.5 weeks now. Damn, Expedition 33. Funny that you say that. I played a lot of Expedition over the weekend. I'm in Act 2. I don't want to spoil too much for the people who still want to play it. But... what do I have to do now? Oh, accents. Accents. I have to do that. That's why I am right now. I have to do accents. That's all I'm gonna say. Right? Just say feed. Then people know where you're at. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm actually quite nerfing myself when I play it. I'm playing an expert, like every good player should do that. And I didn't use a single Lumina. I have like, I think I have at this point like 180 Lumina. I didn't use a single one. Not a single Lumina is used. And I would like to keep it that way. Now, just to make Verse more furious. I actually start with an AT. actually do that. The fuck is Lumina? It's like it's like a resource that you can use to strengthen your character, basically. Are you getting the Nintendo Switch 2? No. No, I'm not gonna get a console where Nintendo can decide that, oh, you are modding, we're gonna brick your console. No, it's not gonna happen. And I'm also not buying any games for that thing, because the cartridges you buy for the Nintendo Switch 2 are not games. They are codes for downloads. So I will not get the Switch 2. Why are you chatting yourself that way? Because I'm already reaching cap, Stanley. Like with Verso and with Mayel, I'm already reaching a damage cap. Like I'm hitting 9999 very often with those. So I don't feel the need to use Lumina on them. Not at all. Yeah, and just to make Verse more angry. Because Verse, every time he sees me play it, he's asking, did you use the Lumina? And no, I do not. Can't wait to get that game. It's really good. It's a really good game. Now, especially for that price tag of like, what, 50, 60? I think it's really good. I'm getting it on a Nintendo drone. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, anime. I'm sorry. I will not get that thing. Axis, welcome. Stop capping. I'm not capping. It's a really good game. And I mean, I could show you a screenshot of my Luminas. I'm actually not using any. I'm not using any Luminas. And Gaudi knows. Gaudi is watching it, like, pretty much every time I play it. Let's see if I can still play Monster Hunter after playing Expedition for quite long. 180 is a little bit low. I mean, I'm not. I buy them from the shops, right? But I mean, I can look how much I have. I don't really know yet. I don't have the exact number in mind. All my camps destroyed. Will be a few minutes late to the fight. But wait, I posted the quest. Hold up a minute, wait. How are your camps destroyed if you are in my quest? Huh? How does that work? Oh shit, there you go. Oh, good. Very good. Make sure you unplug your USB light before booting up. I have only one USB light, and that's it's a very small one. It's like you know, that goes on top of your monitor kind of thing. The actual key light is plugged into an outlet. Like the actual big key light, I don't have that on my PC. But I know the reference to Twas yesterday. I understand. Nezzy, welcome. Okay, this one. Oh, I cannot offset. Oh, that's sleep. All right then. Hiya! Hi, we have 3 great swords. How can that happen? No, you don't. God damn it. How is Wilds compared to World? They're hard to say because you have to compare it to Base World. You cannot compare it to Iceborne. So really hard to say, and barely anyone remembers how Base World was. I don't know, like, I like the game. It has flaws that I would like Capcom to fix and, you know, get rid of. But I honestly think it's a good game, but it's, you know, it's lacking content. There's barely anything to do once you reach, let's say, Hunter rank 200. Like, if you're not setting your own goals, then the game doesn't really give you anything. You can, you know, deco farming, you can do artisan stuff. But that's pretty much it. Was a nice offset, goddamn. So I don't know how I would compare it to World. I would say they are both good games. World also had its flaws. But yeah, I think they are both good. Oh, we can't flash it anymore. Yeah, no. We can't flash it anymore. Alpha Toshiguma invaded base camp. Garfield is running from Oil Well Basin. Well, Capcom would like that. Capcom would probably like to see that. Because then the areas between the locales are used. I didn't see Camp 16 when the post as well. Really? Okay, that's weird. I don't know, maybe if I look at the map, it's still there. Maybe I'm gonna have to disassemble it and assemble it again. The camp, because maybe it's bugged out. Or it's sleep? Fuck, the tiny hit. I was too close. Okay, that was my bad this time. That was my bad. I was too close. Okay, time to equip luring pots. Because he's probably going to leave. Yep. Okay, nice. Got it. Time to go. No, you don't flash it anymore. You overrode my luring pot with that flash. Yeah, well. I got it. You're lucky. You're lucky. Okay, a rule of thumb. Do not flash 80 radar past 3 flashes. You get 3 flashes, that's it. Don't use more. Just don't. Fucked up Gaudi sleep? Yeah, I did. But I got an offset. I'll take it. Did you see the collab? I made a tweet about it. I don't want to go too much into detail, but I am very disappointed with how Capcom is handling WILDS marketing. And how Capcom is handling what they put into WILDS. I'm very disappointed with how the game develops right now. And that's all I'm going to say. My headset is beeping. I don't have luring pots anymore. Well, he's gone. Okay, let me see if I have the camp. Yeah, for me the camp is there. I can literally fast travel to the camp. I can literally fast travel. So I guess I have to disassemble it and assemble it again. Maybe it's a bug. Weird bug happening. Sally, you didn't want to bet with me. I said it will be Street Fighter. I mean... I don't want to say anything. I had high hopes that it could not be Street Fighter because... Come on. No, it's Street Fighter. Like, do any Monster Hunter players really care about Street Fighter? I, for once, don't. Not at all. I don't care about Street Fighter at all. I'm never gonna play Street Fighter because they have a collab with Monster Hunter. It's not gonna happen. Like, it's never gonna happen. Not for me. And Street Fighter also kinda implies we don't get any monster. Like, I think there is some kind of rule in gaming that as soon as you fight a humanoid enemy, you have to make your game like at plus 16 or something like that. And I'm pretty sure Capcom won't do that. So the chances of us getting to fight, I don't know, Ryo or Akuma or something like that, it's probably not going to happen at all. Because there is some, I remember there is something where, you know, fighting humans in a video game makes your game automatically plus 16 or something like that. And in Monster Hunter it's even worse because the quests are called hunting them. So you would hunt, I don't know, a Rio. You would hunt a human. And that's not going to happen. Right? It's not going to happen. Not in Monster Hunter. And, yeah, Dragon's Dogma would have been really cool. Oh, okay, Lurpot. Dragon's Dogma would have been like the perfect candidate because didn't came out too long ago, came out a year ago. And for everyone saying, yeah, but Street Fighter is way bigger than Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2 sold 3.7 million times. Street Fighter 6 sold 4.4 million times. So Street Fighter 6 sold 500,000 more, and it's out for 1 year longer than Dragon's Dogma. So what's the point? Right? That's the thing. But that's it. New fish-themed weapon with Ryu skin? Not gonna happen. Not that late in the game. We're assuming there's a new monster in collab. I would love that. Because right now we are in, well, in a content drought. Tomorrow we get one event quest for the Dragon Scarf. To be fair, I already saw the Dragon Scarf. I know what the stats are, and the Dragon Scarf is, well, trash, for lack of a better word. It's bad. The item is bad. It's a cool cosmetic item, but sure, I guess. Has there been a playstyle redeem yet? No. I mean, if it's there and it's not on cooldown, then no. Devil May Cry can bring good bosses as well. Yeah, Devil May Cry could bring bosses. And, you know, if you want to go with the game series that is more grossing in Capcom, then Capcom should always put Resident Evil. Because Resident Evil has way more games that are in the top 10 most sold games they have than Street Fighter. Always. Street Fighter 5 sold more copies than Street Fighter 6. And that's saying something. Dragon's Dogma 2 had more concurrent players at once than Street Fighter 6 ever had. At least on Steam. So, it's weird. It's weird. I hope that we got something good. Dragon's Dogma would have been best case. But yeah, now I have the feeling we're only gonna get a full armor skin. And that's it. What should be Mega Man? Well, to be fair, didn't we have Mega Man in World and Rise? I know we had it in World. Don't remember if we had it in Rise or not. I know. Yeah, we did? Oh, okay. You also had, what's the other one? What's the other Capcom game we had in Rise? Let me quickly switch batteries, because my head is beeping. What's the other Capcom game we had in Rise? There was one more that it's like really old. Sonic is not Capcom. Sonic is Sega. It's not Capcom. Now what's the other one? It was like a layered armor. I think it was only a layered armor we got from that. Oh shit, I don't remember. Oh yeah, Ghosts and Goblins. There you go. There you go. The shit, what was it called? The Alpha layered armor? That's Capcom. That's Capcom. Yeah, no, Ishvalda, yeah, you got me there. You got me there. No worries. But yeah. Okami? Well, Okami is also, yeah, we also got that in Rise. In Rise, they did a lot of Capcom collabs. Did we have, but we didn't have Resident Evil or Devil May Cry in Rise, right? We only had like the quote-unquote smaller games, right? If I remember correctly. Well, we had Street Fighter, I guess. Who wants to carry me on 6 FPS? I mean, we can do some stuff. Lower, sure. Let me just quickly do the camp thingy. Because if it's broken for you guys, then it's probably bugged. So let me do that. Manage, we're gonna deconstruct this, remove. And we're gonna reconstruct this. There you go. No new monster whole of May. Next month will be the same if Collab has no new monster. Like I said, if it's Street Fighter, then I don't believe it's going to be a new monster. Not at all. We can still get Dragon's Dogma 2 later on. But now would be crucial. Because right now we have not really anything going on in the game, and it's reflected in the player numbers. Wilds and World have nearly the same amount of players. A game that came out a couple months ago against a game that came out 7 years ago. So we are in desperate need of something new in Wilds. Something fresh, and Street Fighter is not it. Onimusha would be a great marketing idea for people to introduce into the franchise. Yeah, for sure. Like, that's something new. And not again Street Fighter for like the 3rd time in a row. No. Alex, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I was so sad about that post. Yeah, I'm frustrated, to be fair. Was there some weird chicken on Twitter today? A weird chicken? Oh yeah, they made like a little post about new challenger, and I think it was like a baby sacred. Yeah, they did something, you know. No idea what that's supposed to mean. But it looks very much like Smash Bros. Who knows what they're gonna do with that? No idea. Haven't played this game in 3 weeks. Well, to be fair, there's nothing new in 3 weeks. Verse, hello. I still didn't use any Luminar verse. You're welcome. Okay. We got a 10. A 10 is no HUD. Fair enough. Fair enough. Laurel, do you want to do 80 or... What do you need help for? Oops, let me do this. Did 80 you want to do or anything else? You know Malik? No. No, never heard of that. If that's a person, never heard of that, no. Has anyone crafted every single armor weapon or something? I'm on my way. I have every... I can show you real quick. I have every single high rank armor. Every one. From start to bottom, every single high rank armor. I have all the charms and all the charms fully upgraded. I have all the Palico equipment. And I am on my way to get all the weapons. I also have every single Kinsect. Every single one. Upgraded and non-upgraded. I have that. And when it comes to weapons, I can show you I'm missing 3 weapon types. I am missing Insect Glaive, 3 more, then Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowgun, and then I have every weapon upgraded to its max. Every single one. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting to a point where I have pretty much everything in the game. The open world and Wilds is a glorified guiding lands. To some degree, yeah. Yeah. I like to get some AT, but it's hard on with average 60 FPS. It's okay, Lower. We got this. We got this. We do it with you. No event quest tomorrow. Yeah, but to be fair, probably not worth it. Royalty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. While it says twice the players, World had 2 months after launch, but World retained more players. Yeah. World did retain more players. And right now, the last time I checked, like I said, Wilds had the same player numbers as World, or roughly the same. Okay, let me post another AT. Lowell, you join in. He's famous streamer, but he blocked me because he think I'm cheating. I mean, I don't know, like if he thinks you're cheating, then there must be some kind of thought process behind it. To be honest, It's like, what am I supposed to do? You know, I can't do anything about it. If he thinks you're cheating and he banned you, well, I mean, that's his decision. It's nothing to do with me. Use ChatGPT to compute using StreamDB info. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, yeah, 90% of the people who played Wilds are gone. That's it. Can we have a space for Lowell, please? Please, a space for Lowell, that would be nice. Mike, you were in the last quest. Could you help out for Lowell? Because Stanley wasn't here in last quest, Jäger wasn't here in last quest, so if Mike, you could make a space, that would be awesome. Oh, thank you. Jäger, you can join back in. You can join back in. I didn't do a quest with you yet, so hop back in. Just need a spot for Lowell. It's been out last 3 months. You're getting there. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing that the game is out for 3 months and I am crafting every single weapon and every single armor and I'm nearly 999. That's not a good thing. I shouldn't be that far into the game right now. I shouldn't. Forgot on Saturday to join stream. Was fully immersed in playing some RTS games. Oh, no worries, Almond Soul. You're here now. Just wanted to help. No, Mike, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, no worries. I feel like I'm cheating on my bed with my desk chair right now. What, you're sleeping in your chair? Okay. Fair enough. Urban Wilds 1 a week for the mission and the gear event event quest. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you do the event quest a couple of times just to craft it and then you close the game again. How many hours do you have already, though? I can show you 700 something. Like 740-ish, I guess. You know, something like that. Don't say we have the loading bug. Come on. Oh, we don't. Oh. Bless the gods. How many hours do I have? 760. 760. That's how many hours I have. Okay. Let's go. Lower PC potato. I mean, yeah, Lower said that Lowell is not playing on a good PC, but you know, Lowell wants to get the pendant as well, so no, it's only I think it's only appropriate that we help Lowell get that pendant, right? Because you know, Lowell is here, Lowell is supporting a lot, and I don't want Lowell to not get it. So it's only fair that we help a little bit. Even if we have to do it 3 players, for me, that's fine. There you go. You're gonna topple backwards into the trap? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Chill out there. Oh, nice KO. I got 530 hours. Respectable. Those are some respect. Oh, shit balls. It's okay, Jäger. Don't worry about it. It happens. Okay, nice. 1 ISS. That's not on me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh, nice. Very good. I'm gonna go on the wing a little bit. 760 hours is 95 8-hour work days. I mean, to be fair, I took a month off to play Wilds. Right? I took a whole month off, like 4 weeks off of work to play Wilds. So, No, I had the time to sink into the game. A great stream as always, dude. Only a few more weeks for laggy. Well, we don't have any date yet, sadly. We have no confirmed date at all. So I hope in the next couple of days/weeks, Capcom is giving us some more information about Title Update 2. A release date, maybe what we can expect from it, from Title Update 2. I think we need some kind of, how do you say it? Some kind of news, some kind of information. Shit, I didn't refresh my pot sadly. Okay, we're just gonna take that. There you go. I would like to take that temp. Oh shit, really? Okay, nice. Get the topple. I know how Ufduna is gonna be in Apex with laggy around. I mean, it's normal. Like that stuff is normal. For example, Rathalos is the apex of the ancient forests, but you know you have Rojang walking around there. So, no, the apex is pretty much just a title. It's nothing more. It doesn't mean the monster is very strong. It doesn't mean that there's anything special about it. It's just literally a title. Right. Olaf, hello. And Sane, hello. Here's the Street Fighter. Well, they didn't outright say it's going to be Street Fighter. I would say it's implied. Because it's a little bit too convenient that Capcom is posting this so close to the end of May where the collab should be. And they are posting it, you know, with the Monster Hunter account of all things. So, it's, yeah, like I said, it's not really confirmed, it's more so implied. It's because Monkey is just a rolled up crackhead, fueled 10-year-old who wants food. I wouldn't say that, like, Rojang is a apex predator. Right? He is an apex predator. But like I said, the apex title is just more of, you know, more of a title. Rojang needs to be in this game, in my opinion. I think it would be sick. Well, we need content, so at this point I wouldn't say no. I think Apex represents the apex of the region when everything is normal while not accounting for outside forces. Yeah, like the apex is there if in the normal state, right? If there's no Rojang or Arkweld on the map, then this is the next highest monster that is always present, right? I think that's a better description of it. Because right now it's like always present here. So yeah. And no, being one apex in an area doesn't mean there can't be other apexes. For example, Mizu is also an apex monster of the Scarlet Forest. Just because Ufduna is there doesn't mean that, you know, Mizu is not an apex monster. Oh, fuck, I should have rolled. Variaris, hello. Rojang wants beef with everyone. Well, Rojang has beef with especially Kieran. Oh, nice. Nice little thing right there. That imitation with Street Fighter is big though. It is big, yeah. And like I said, I'm a little bit disappointed. But like Nergi, it would be fun. Nergi would be fun. The only problem that I have with being bringing Nergi into the game is there is no reason for Nergi to be in the game. I mean, I guess you could make Nergi, you know, feed on the Wilk, which is some kind of bioenergy. I guess you could spin something around that. But, you know, he cannot feed on Elder Dragons because there are no Elder Dragons. Right, that's the only gripe I have with bringing Nergi into the game. Story-wise, it makes no real sense. It only would make sense if you would say, oh yeah, he's there for the Wilk, because it's, I guess, some kind of bioenergy. But he can't be there because of Elder Dragons. Right? I think of Apex like this. A lion is an Apex, but the crocodile will kill a lion if it had the chance. Same in Wilds. Yeah, like I said, you know, the existence of one Apex doesn't exclude the existence of more. That's basically the crux of it. Just because there's one doesn't mean there aren't others. Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, I guess tempered wounds are not tempered wounds anymore. Stealth patch from Capcom? Damn. I want a Roshikirin and a Vashang variant that hunts a Roshikirin. A Roshikirin is weak to what? Fire, right? So isn't there Volleybang already? Oh, bullshit. Too far away. Sad life. No, let me grab that, please. Oh, bitch. No, I can't grab it. He's not stunned. Please. Thank you. There we go. And, oh, 930. You know, good enough, Lowell. Good enough. You got your A rank. Good enough. Bow? Sure, I can play some bow. Nice finish, yeah, wound proc. It would be an ice Rajang because they hunt Kyun specifically for the horn. Oh yeah, true. True that.
This is a rare research.
Yeah, true, he would absorb the ice. Yeah. Why did I think fire? Normal Rajang is also thunder. Yeah, no, it makes sense that he would be ice, yeah.
Oh, it's time for the Wheel of Prizes!
The wheel? Alright, we can do that. Yeah, Laura, if you need more, then I guess Danny can still help you, and there are other people who can help you as well. So, if you want to get the armor, then just join more of the HEV DAOs, and you should be fine. Because Kyun is weak to fire. Yeah, but Rajang is not playing into the weakness of Kieran. Rajang is playing into the element of Kieran, right? Kieran is thunder, Rajang is thunder. Right? So if Orochi Kieran is ice, then Orochi Rajang should be ice as well. Did I miss no hut? Oh shit, I missed. Yeah, you're right. I didn't do the no hut. Well, that's fun. Okay, how do we do this? We can do snack time and the postcard, and then we go from there. Have you seen the Legendary statue by S6 Studio? I saw a statue, yes. I don't know if that's the one, but I saw a statue. Alright, mystery snack. I actually have something here already. It is called Raw Bite. Organic fruit and nut bite. Lime. No idea what that's supposed to be, but here we are. It's making me mad the fact of Guardian Monster is not exploited. They can put every monster without context. I mean, I think that's a good thing. That they can put, you know, more monsters into the game and just say it's a Guardian. I don't think that's a bad thing. The gripe I have with Guardians is just that they have way too many wounds. The amount of wounds you get on a Guardian monster is unreal. Right, so that kind of makes Guardians a little bit invalidated, right? Because they have so many wounds that they can basically not move, right? But I like the idea of Guardians. I think having that is a cool idea. Okay, that looks like something, dude, that looks like resin. That looks like someone had a nut bar and put resin on it. You know what I mean? So like cast it. Goddamn. Yeah, especially like against the light, you see it there. Okay, well, I'm not allergic to anything, so let's see. Resin covered cereal bar. And well, hello. It's okay. It is fruity. It is fruity, and it's a little bit sour because, you know, lime. It's not bad. But it has... Why is it spicy? It's actually spicy. There's some kind of burn going on. That's weird. Like, in the back of my throat, there's some kind of burn. Oh, it has chili powder in. Ah, okay, I see. There's chili powder in here. 38% food, 58% food, 38% nuts, chili powder. Okay, so, okay. There's chili powder in there. That's why. Where do you get these delicious looking snacks? Barcode, Valky. Who else? Idan Matters. Enigma. They sponsored it. So, I had like snacks on Throne. Idan Matters and Barcode bought them. Throne decided they cannot be shipped. So, we asked Valky and Enigma to use what Barcode and Idan Matters spend to get snacks for me. That's basically what we did. What augments are good for lightweight longsword? One health. One health is always good on melee weapons. And then I would actually go for either one affinity and one defense. Or actually one affinity, one element. Or one attack. So Deathlock, definitely one health augment always. Our health augment is always good on melee weapons. And then, yeah, you can decide between if you want more affinity or if you want more raw. They are both valid options for Lightbreak. And then the Onimuts that can heal wounds as well. Yeah, but Weiju, the problem is that you can pop multiple wounds in one go. Right? It's not that you run any... if you're decent with the game and you see a wound, you're most likely to do a focus strike immediately. So it really doesn't matter if they can heal wounds or not. And even if they do, the amount of wound, the frequency you get wounds on them is too high. So even if they heal like 1 or 2 wounds, it wouldn't matter anyway. Nut burn? No, it's the chili. Gamer Soccer, hello. You're 38% nuts. Sometimes I feel like I'm 100% nuts. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know the postcard, I'm going to draw a monster on this postcard. You guys have to guess what it is. And then we're gonna have fun with it. Let me just quickly think what I can draw. I think last time we drew Diablos. So Diablos is out of the question. What other monster is there that I can draw? I can be like an ass and draw something that nobody would ever figure out. Should we do that once? Should we do that? Yeah, come on. Come on. We do it once. Okay? I'm gonna draw something that nobody will figure out. Nobody will figure that out. Okay. I'm starting. I'm done. I am done. It's not ghosts, no. Not jellyfish, not quakes. Nope. Now what? Nope. Electric insect. I mean, technically speaking, not wrong. Now we need a... Wow, Kushiro. Wow. Wow. Kushiro actually got it? God damn. God damn. Great Thunderbug. Yeah, it's great Thunderbug. I know it's black and not blue, but I guess you guys still got it. None would find out, yeah. I was gonna say pimples. Can somebody time out Gaudi? It's unbelievable. I thought the Jubu babies. No, the Jubu babies are looking more like, you know, more like squids. I found so many of those in Freedom Unite. Yeah. Yeah. The Great Thunderbugs. Great Thunderbug. There you go. Juvu babies? Yeah, there are Juvu babies. Looks like mold. No? That's how they look like. They're just flying bolts of thunder, basically. If you play one of the older games, then you can literally just go there on the map. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the map, but they're just basically on the map, and if they see you, they're gonna chase you and they can para you. So yeah, there you go. No one has the guts to time out Gaudi. I mean, probably no one has the permission to do that. Well, I guess I don't know if Lowell could. Maybe I mean I even can't. No, I can. But I'm not gonna do it. There you go, great Thunderbox. There you have it. None can except Vice. Oh, mods cannot time out mods? Okay. I thought mods can do that. Or myself? I mean, yeah, you can time out yourself, I guess, yeah. I'll do it, mod me? No. No. Okay, so we have to play bow, we have to spin the wheel, and we play with no HUD. I think that's fair now, because I did forget the HUD. Well, before I pick the bow, I guess we're gonna spin the wheel. Let me just do that. Okay, let's see, yeah? What do we get? Well... that's not the best matchup. Without HUD? Oof. Oof. Hiya. I mean, I have Firebow at least, so... that's nice. I can, but then we have to give Gaudi mod again. Yeah, no, then no. No. Then no. Okay, I don't know if I have a tempered gore. Does anyone have a tempered gore? I mean, I can look if I have one. But I doubt it. Nope. Did you get sub 5 on HE right now? No. I don't think with lands, if you don't go heroics, you can't. And I did not go heroics, so... probably not. No, does anyone have a good tempered gore? Oh, nice. Ouiju has one. Okay, cool. We go with that. Okay, I have to turn off my HUD. Don't forget that. HUD. Hide. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we should be good to go. Go. Cool. I believe in SNS, but I'm not getting it for 3 days. I mean, today is your last day, Shade. Because tomorrow 80 radar will be gone. I mean, technically speaking, I got sub 4. But it's in a 4-player group. What is happening here? Okay. That was weird. What the hell is this? Jesus Christ, the game was lagging like hell there. Oh my, what the hell is happening? Weird, what the hell? Do you guys see that? Okay, now it's better. Maybe it was some server issue. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it started. Yeah, maybe there was some server issue. Maybe that happened. Wrong account? Nice. No, it's not stream, Gaudi. I don't think it's a stream. I think it's the game. Like I see it. I have no dropped frames. Everything looks fine. Connection is stable. I think it was just you know, multiplayer server issue for Wilds. Oh fuck. Let's hope we get Giginox soon. Giginox would be a chat move. Giginox would be such a chat move. God damn it. Lower can time out other mods. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Kazu bigger than Gigi? No, I disagree. I believe that Giginox is better than Kazu. No, you do not. Stop it. Just tested it? Oh, okay. Giginox is superior to Kazu? True that. True that. There's even Baleful Giginox, which is basically a Kazu 2.0. No taste in Kazu family like your younger sister. I don't even have a younger sister. The hell do you mean? They are both nightmare fuel. Well, at least Giginox doesn't look like a human, you know, jewel. Not a jewel. It doesn't look like a penis. At least Giginox looks like an actual monster. And not like a penis with veins. Japanese people would like to disagree. Oh, come on. Not like this. Please guys don't start with the annoying Baleful. Well, Baleful is the better Kazu. Kazu is a penis monster, and the scars when you break the back makes it so makes me cringe so hard. I don't know, it's just weird. Why have you seen a lot of that or something? What do you mean? Kazu is in Rise. Of course I saw a lot of Kazu. I remember having to take a second look when I first saw Kazu in Rise. I couldn't believe that design was made into the game. I mean, Kazu is there since first generation of Monster Hunter. No, it's not that they introduced Kazu with Rise. It was there for, I don't know, 20 years. It's just that they didn't use Kazu for quite some time. Nice, there we go. There we go. I remember having to take... Oh, I read that. I prefer Baleful over Kazu anytime, same. Same. I mean, Kezu is older sister and Gigi is the younger one. Okay, I didn't know that Kezu is female, but alright then. But this was the first time I saw it. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I don't expect you to know that Kezu was there since first gen. If you started with Rice, then yeah, obviously you didn't know. So, yeah, all good. Dude, only 4 minutes. I thought Giginox was the female one. No, Giginox and Kezu are not related. They are not related at all. They are two completely different monsters. Of course, Kezu is female, it lays eggs. Well, then Giginox is also female because it also lays eggs. But that doesn't mean anything. Isn't there, seahorses? Isn't the male one getting pregnant? So laying eggs doesn't mean that it's female or male. But it was seahorses, right? The male one gives birth. Yeah, exactly. So for that matter, gender doesn't matter, right? Mazaroth, hello, and Korva, hello, welcome. Pale extract. Potatoes, okay. Well, yeah, but it's not that male get ducked. It just stores the babies. I mean, yeah. I mean, who says that that Kezu doesn't just store the babies? You know, Purger, hello. I have to turn on my HUD again. But why are we even talking about this? Like,
Yeah.
does it really matter? 5 more categories remaining. For your weapons, nice. You're getting there. Laurel, how are we looking on that AT radar? You need more? I guess so. I guess we need more. Perondi, hello. I have no idea, man. I just got here. No, I know you just got here.
You're prepared.
They're literally sea creatures who change gender with age. Damn. Okay. Lower parts are here. Lower would like to join, most likely. Because, last day of HEW Dow, and I think it's only one day that Lower can actually do it. Because they didn't have a PC. So I would assume that Lower wants to join to get the armor. I would assume so. If Seabats have arrived? I don't think so. I mean, Lower, you are, you know, the best person to say about that, but, yeah. We'll take a short break. Okay. Then somebody else join. Then somebody else come on in. I thought clownfish changed based on necessity, not age. I don't know. Sorry, a new file in free you. Oh, the whole Giginox talk convinced you? Gotcha. Gotcha. And Raisin, welcome. Playing on my half-broken PC, the parts will arrive tomorrow or the day after. Ah, okay. I see. So, yeah, whenever you're back, Lowell, and you wanna do some more AT radar, let us know. Now, if you need help with that, then let us know. Giginox, I missed that guy. I miss it too. I miss Giginox too. Midas, hello. I mean, could go and play on my Hunter Rank 38 file, but I want a fresh feeling. No, I completely understand that.
Great sword!
Buka, hello. Hope you're doing well. I know the English name, but Sackenbarsch is both female and changes to male. So a bass. No, some special bass. Thank you so much, guys, for the help. You're welcome, Lowell. You know, you're always here. You're always supporting. So don't worry about it. If you need help, I'm gonna help you.
Mamma
Even if we have to carry you through the quest. I don't want that you miss out on the pendant. Do we have? Oh, we have wound right there. Nice. Can you carry me through Safi? We don't have Safi. What do you mean? We have KT pistol. There is no Safi. We don't have Safi. And don't come at me with, oh, but we have 80. You said it. You said yourself that 80 Safi is different. You said it yourself. Imagine Dragons, thanks so much for the 4 months. Grouper in English. A salt waterfish, if Google is correct. I mean, yeah, it could be. We have 80 Safi. It's a mod. It's a custom quest. Not official. Not official. Oh, nice dunk, by the way. Nice KO. Okay, we have the tempered wound on the wing. So be careful, don't proc it. Not yet, at least. Oh, and we procced it. I thought I missed something. No, it's a custom quest. Like, if we talk about 80 monsters like this in World, and you don't know if you don't know them, then you can be pretty sure it's a custom quest. Like, if I say, you know, 80 Raging Bracky, that's a custom quest. Right? If I say that stuff, then it's always custom. Because World is finished. So, yeah. Okay, let's play them here. There you go, so we can drop this. There you go. How do I force Red out to stay in the area? I feel they added him flying away is such a time waster. He flies away after 5 minutes usually. And in order to make him stay in the area, use luring pods. Nice pitfall. Now use luring pods to make him stay. Run out of luring pods and he just bails. Then you have to follow him. But after 5 minutes he always wants to leave. And then you have, you know, 3 luring pods that you can use. If he still leaves after that, you have to follow him then. There's nothing else you can do. Buka, thank you so much for the 6 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much. I go make dinner. Alright, Portwar. Enjoy your food. Ah! Oh, damn it. I wish you can make custom quests in this game. I wish you can make investigations with monsters on the map. That's what I would wish. Because to me, it still makes no sense that if there is a tempered Nuudra on the map and a tempered Arkwell, that I cannot make a quest with both of them. It makes no sense to me. I have to reset until the game offers me that quest, but they're already on the map. They're already open to be hunted. So, even lore-wise, the guild probably already made the quests for them. It makes no sense that I have to still wait. Literally just opened my phone to redeem that. I requested Geodude. You have to send me a screenshot, Stoopy. I don't know the Geodude layered armor. You're gonna have to send me a screenshot of that. But welcome in, Stoopy. I hope you're doing well. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. We're gonna go on the tail because there's also a tempered wound. Feels like this troll dragon is magnetizing towards ledges. He is. He is. If you saw me doing some speedrunning on stream on him, then you know my pain with him and ledges. What's your hunter rank? It's in the title, 850. Or To be exact, 852. Barcode, hello. Hope you're doing well. Why are you flying? Yeah, that's what you get, idiot. Good, that's not on me. Good, good. Nice, there we go. Cool. I don't remember, but did they announce laggy for Wilds, right? Yes, they did. We don't know when, but they teased it. Yes. Can really emphasize with your pain, to be honest. Yeah, it was pain.
This is a rare reason.
It was painful.
Can't let it go.
But, you know, I got my run and I'm happy with it. That's all there is. 6 minutes flat. Goddamn. Goddamn. Got Flight Digi Apex 4, so far controller feels great. Nice, I'm glad you like it, Barcode. I'm glad you like it. And I hope it serves you well. That the controller doesn't break and you have a lot of fun with that. That was good? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Did the thingies reset? The bounties? Wanted to ask you, did you install the companion software with it? I installed it on the PC. If you mean on the phone, no. But I did install the FlyDigi, what is it called? Space Station, I think. Because you need that in order to program the buttons, the back buttons. And for the Apex 4, it's even more crucial. Because you need the software to control your trigger stops. So if you have the Apex 4, you basically need the software for the back buttons and the trigger stops. So you need it. We need to do that then. Didn't use those today. Yeah, you should be getting that. FlyDigi Space. Okay, there you go. FlyDigi Space. Oh, they didn't reset yet. And I still have to do the normal arena stuff. Alright. How are we looking on the rankings? 6,000 still on the leaderboard. Probably half of it cheated anyway. In the duo, we are still at 1,100, Stanley. Nice. In trio, 838. Respectable. And in quad, 1,700. So, with all four, we are still on the leaderboard. Somehow our trio is still 3 digits. Yeah, you know why, Buka? Because trios are harder to cheat. Or trios are, well, not harder to cheat, but more weird to cheat. Most people cheat in single player, right? Or in quad. Because you just have it on 4 players anyway. And then you go in with 3 support hunters, cheat it, and then you're done. Right? So trios is like a weird middle ground, I would think. But then you have Jamalov over here, who is cheating 1, 2, 3 times. Because I don't know. Yeah. I guess like 1.5k is cheated. What, in 4 player? Probably, yeah. Like probably 80% of the people in front of us cheated. Probably. And yeah, in solo, it's even more outrageous. Because Capcom removed times that were faster than this. Right? This guy was number 1 a couple of days ago. Right? Well, did it work? No. It didn't do anything. That 3P run was so scuffed too. It was, yeah. It was scuffed. But, I mean, we did the best we could to that time. Even though it was a little bit scuffed. But, you know, I'm happy with it. Any investigations we could finish up? Anything I have on 1? Oh, this one is on 1. We could finish that. That's a crown. We don't want to do that. So yeah, I guess we can do this one. Finish that up. This lekker instead of so tasty is so weird to hear and for you. Yeah, that's why. That's because no, that's why I play in English. That's why I play in English. Because I don't know. I find it kind of cringe to play games in German again. To me, it's a little bit cringe. I don't know how else to describe it, but if I play games in German again, it feels very unnatural to me. So if I play a game, I usually just play it in English from now on. Same here. No, not angry. It's just weird. Like it feels weird. It doesn't feel natural at all. Right? So yeah, it's just weird. Most games in German are weird. But there are rare, awesome moments in German. I mean, yeah, like don't get me wrong. I played all the games in German before I started making videos for World 7 years ago. Right? I played everything in German. I even started playing World in German. And if you go on my channel and look at the very, very old videos that are on the channel, then you see that they are in German, in fact. But, you know, at some point for, you know, communication's sake, I switched to English. Because, you know, if you want to watch other runs and you have to every time look and, you know, translate skills and whatnot, then it becomes super annoying. So I switched my game to English and, yeah. It helped because, I mean, I joined TDS, so I had to have English knowledge anyway. So I guess it wasn't a bad idea, after all. There's only one game series that I can play in German, and that's Dungeons. The human quality of the voiceover is just too far ahead of any other language in that game. I never heard of that. When I started gaming, all games were in English, barely German versions. I mean, when I started gaming, I already played in German. One of the first games I played was Majora's Mask, and that was already in German. You know, I played Pokemon Yellow, which was already in German. So yeah, we already had German translation at that point. It feels so weird to say that one of my first games was Majora's Mask. It feels weird. I mostly played English as well. So it's kind of weird now hearing it all in German again after all these years. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. Completely agree. I sent you stupid layout. Oh, thanks, Scouty. What, are we gonna do it now? Should I switch now? Look at it. I know, I see it. I'm looking at it. It's peak? Okay. German translation is unreliable. For example, agitated is translated into a neutral state. No, agitated is Aufhetzer in German. And Aufhetzer basically means... well, it means, you know, someone is getting angry. You make someone angry. So the translation is, you know, on point for that. Didn't get a joke? No, I did not get the joke. Oh, because Germans are always angry. Okay, okay. Okay, now I get the joke, because Germans are always angry, and... Okay, yeah, alright. Nice one. Nice one, Stanley. It's Aufhetzer? Yeah, it is. Now I get it? Yeah. And sometimes you have to think about it. That's true, I'm always angry. Same. Same, I'm always angry. There is no state of being for me that is not angry. Provoker would be more fitting. I guess, yeah. No, Provoker is you make someone angry, right? Like agitator is you are angry, right? So no, I guess it does fit. Wait, can I not just do plunging? Provozieren? Yeah, no, that's the action of making someone angry, or having the goal of making someone angry, or making, you know, provoking an action, right? There's already provoker skill in Monster Hunter. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And it does mean the same as provoker, to be honest. I mean, I would see it differently. Like, I would see that provoker is, you know, provoking someone to an action, or, you know, doing that kind of stuff, and agitator is just the feeling you have, like you are agitated. No, that's how I would distinguish it, but maybe in the English linguistic it's differently written down. When you agite something, you're enticing a reaction from someone else. Well, that's what I think when I hear provocation. No, you're right, I can see that. Yeah, no, that's how I think about it, right? Like provoking someone to an action, or the feeling of being agitated. That's how I would say it. But I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not native English, so don't trust me. You're provoking me to get agitated. I mean, yeah, basically, I can also provoke you to I don't know, destroy something. And provoking you to destroy something doesn't necessarily mean you have to be agitated for that. You know what I mean? English class dismissed. Well, we have barcode here. So technically speaking, barcode should lead the conversation, not me. Or persuade. I mean, yeah, persuade is also, what's the other word for persuade? Convince? I guess? No, persuade is not really convincing. I mean, kind of, I guess. Why is this right? Oh, I'm smart. Let's go. Let's go. I provoke you to a duel at dawn. Okay. Can I see your SNS build? Yeah, sure. Sure. We are chat now? We are chat now, yeah. Pardon my English, I'm American. Pardon my English, I'm German. I'm just gonna take it as if Vice is mad at me, he's really just happy to see me. Well, take it like you want. Pardon my pardon, I'm Canadian. Wow. Pardon my bag of milk. That is not recyclable. There you go, Jordan. There are the decos. Nice one, Stanley. Wow. Isn't there a sentence in English that it's just consisting of buffalo, buffalo, buffalo? How you activate adrenaline rush in SNS? You dodge. You dodge an attack. That's it. You don't even have to dodge an attack perfectly. Like, as long as your roll frames align with the attack frames of the monster, adrenaline rush will activate. If you get hit or not, doesn't matter. As long as your frames overlap. No, I can actually make a graph for you if you want. So, quick lesson here on the topic of being a teacher. So, monster, right? You have an attack, right? You have an attack. That attack has like this many frames, all right? You have dodge frames or iframes, right? We just call it iframes for that matter. Iframes. And those, I don't know when they start and when they end, but they are basically like this, you know, just for demonstration. And then you have adrenaline rush, which is basically this. So even if you miss your iframes, as long as those two overlap with each other with only just one singular frame, adrenaline rush will activate. Right? So honestly, it's actually a little bit misleading. So this would be more accurate. So those are your, let's say those are your iframes. Right? This little bar is your iframes. And then this whole bar would be your dodge frames. Right? So when you dodge, the dodge is in its entire animation doesn't have iframes, right? There are only a portion of that animation that does have iframes. But as long as the dodge animation aligns with that and aligns with that, you're good to go. That's it. So any weapon can use adrenaline rush. If you get hit or not, doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The frames just have to align. It's time for me to go for milk. BRB in 15 years. Okay, Stanley. Don't forget some eggs as well. Or to make this new free file dedicated to SNS, any idea for another weapon that is not a shield? And that's not switch axe or longsword. Wait, greatsword has a shield, I guess. Dual blades. Dual blades. Bow. Play bow. Bow is very different in free ultimate. Can you make cheese out of Wilk, or is it better than and is it better than Kunafa cheese? I don't know. Why are you asking me those weird questions? Twas, hello. Welcome. How you doing, lad? I'm doing good. Doing fine. I'm glad you fixed your thingy yesterday. I did not expect to be a USB light. But if you think about it, it kind of makes sense, because then your PC wants to keep updating the drivers and it keeps disconnecting your controller and reconnecting it in hopes that it can find drivers. So it kind of makes sense if you think about it. But at that point in time when it happened, it didn't make sense at all. Like, I thought it's more of a software thing. I'm trying to find a driver for my light. Yeah, I know. I watched it yesterday. I watched it not yesterday. I watched it today from yesterday. Why am I trying to guard point on 6 FPS? I don't know, Lowell. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do Geodude. Let me see. Oh my god, I have to find everything. Death Stench? Death Stench, what is that? No, it's this one. Oh, it doesn't say male or female, does it? No, it doesn't say male or female. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. So I guess I have to figure that out. Gravios. This one. Then the arms are Arc Vulcan arms. Only problem is which ones. There are those ones, right? Yeah, those ones. And then the waist, we don't care. And we have clerk shoes. Oh, they're down here, right? Clerk. Isn't it here? Yeah, there you go. Those ones. And then we have to make it gray and black. Okay. So this one is... I guess we go 50. I don't know the exact thingies for it, but I guess we do it like this. Then the arms are complete black. There you go, complete black. And everything else is also complete black as far as I can see it. And we have to take off the waist. There you go. There's your Geodude layout. There it is. The handspin good so far. We just made a Geodude. There you go. You know, I have to say, I'm glad that at least I got my 80 weight down run in a relatively good looking layered armor. Turn off waist? It is turned off. It is turned off. Oh yeah, well, we're gonna save that. And of course we're gonna rename that into Soupy Redeem. It's sad, should be Patrick. No, it should not be. Should have done it sooner. I didn't want it on Patrick, just admit it. Of course I didn't want it on Patrick. Of course. That shit was obnoxious. I mean, look at that abomination. Look at it. That's ridiculous. Look at that thing. Abomination is right. See, Twas is agreeing with me. You're an abomination. Dude, I'm gonna start provoking you, Barcode. MZ, welcome. That is peak. Looks good. It's perfection. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's nasty. Yes, that's what it is. It's nasty. Chat has our back. No, chat doesn't. I see cancer. I see abomination is right. I see nasty. I see, again, abomination. So don't lie to me, Barcode. Don't lie to me. Well, I guess Geodude is on its way. Okay. Do we have any other redeem I have to do? Another Pictionary, alright. Okay. We can do that. Another Pictionary. Chat doesn't know what it needs? No. We are with Barcode on this? No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, another Pictionary. Let me look. Let me look. Let me think. What can we do? What can we do? Okay, we're gonna make maybe a little bit easier one this time, so people can guess better. Okay, I have an idea. Show me the best you can. Show you the best I can. Is that good enough? Kieran is the best one. Can I find Kieran? Toby, Gypsaros, Balahara, where's Kieran? Kushala. Ah! There's Kieran. That Diablos is really good? Yeah, that Diablos is really good. But that, okay, that Kieran, okay. Weiße Riemann cards? Yes. Yes. And Mizu is, where's Mizu again? This one is good. This is a fan favorite. Daimyo is a fan favorite, apparently. And Mizu is... If I can find it. There's Mizu. There's Mizu. My favorite was the hot dog, so Kieran. Yeah, I mean, we have quite a lot already. You know? How is that Mizu? Don't you see the bubbles? It's obvious. It's obvious. Alright. Well, we're gonna draw something. And again, you guys have to guess what it is. Where's a Electron? I didn't draw a Electron yet. But we're also not gonna draw a Electron now, because we're gonna draw something else. Hmm. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. I like where this is going. That's not looking too bad so far. Okay. We have... Okay, maybe he's a little bit buffed, but that's okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, we're getting there. Okay. And now everyone is gonna everyone is gonna get it now. If not now, then in a little bit. How do I do this? Shit, how do I do this now? Did I fuck up? Maybe I fucked up a little bit. No. Yes, yeah, I did fuck up a little bit. Okay, we save this. How do we save this? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me think. How do I save this? How do I save? Let me think for a moment. I think I did it. I think I did oopsie. I think I did an oopsie. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it a little bit differently then. Listen, it's gonna come together, okay? It's gonna come together. Like this. Like this. And like that. There you go. And then we have pop, 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 pop. And now everyone is gonna know. Now everyone is gonna know. There you go. Diablos? It's very off. It is very off. It is very off. Come on, the spikes on the wings, the thingies. It's very off. Oh, that's not that hard. That is not very off. You are not very off. That is very off. Why is the neck broken and upside down? What? No, that's the body. What do you mean neck is broken upside down? I'm stunned. I know. I know. Picasso. Poor monster? No. Very off. There you go. And of course we're gonna do this. Why is the tail that thin? Because it's in the background. What do you mean, Gaudi? Because it's a long boy. Ross Bob? Yeah, I'm Ross Bob. That's the one. There you go. That's very off. Oh, he needs ears. Wait, he needs little tiny ears. Okay, I think I made it worse, but here we are. There you go. There you go. It has ears. He ate too much Anteka, probably. Probably, but there you go. Just one? No, it has two. He has 2 ears. The face is kinda cute, and yeah, there you go. Where's the scales on its back? Too many details. Too many details. Admit it, you messed up the tail. I did mess up the tail, yes. Can you bring up a picture of Barioth? Sure. Let me see. Let me see. Oops. Fuck, I can't type anymore. Images. Okay, can I open this in new tab? Well, not like open image in new tab. What do you mean? No, fuck me. There you go. There you go. Okay, browser. Right window? Wrong window. Of course it's the wrong window. Because why would it be the right window? There you go. There is Barioth. See? I don't see any difference. There's no difference. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't see any difference. It's the same. Literally the same. You see the spikes on the wings. You have the fangs right there. The tail is right there. You see? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Sure, I fucked up the tail. Yeah, okay, I admit it. The tail is fucked up. But other than that, come on. Pretty close. Look how thick the tail is. I don't know, I don't see any tail, Gaudi. What do you mean? You just had a little bit much to eat. Yeah, I mean, he's a little bit fat, sure. He's a little bit on the chunky side. But that doesn't mean it's not a Barioth. There you go. Why does he have one circle ear instead of 2 ears? It's scarred Barioth. You happy now? He lost 1 ear in a fight until death. Jesus. If only people would criticize other artists like this. It's unbelievable. Why am I getting criticized like that? Unbelievable. Other artists? Yeah, yeah, well, why do you put... Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. Why are you being like that? I just needed some explanation by this artwork, that's all. Okay, Nikki, next time you go to an art... what is it called? Art presentation? You're gonna question every single art piece. Every single one. And then you report back. Why am I still getting hate? Yeah, why? You guys know exactly what you should expect. The expectations are set. You know exactly what you're getting. So don't come and cry afterwards. Do you want to see a Electron one day? I did Electron on the whiteboard once. And people said it's not too bad. So you probably want to see it at some point, yeah? Because with the art shows I have been to, there's always an explanation underneath or given with it. Okay, fair enough. Isn't that essence of art to question? Yeah, but not to hate on it. When are you holding an art exhibit for your Monster Hunter drawings? I mean, those are postcards. I can just copy-paste them and, you know. Just saying. And it's original art. Some could say it's concept art. Aware. Oh, that would be a chat move. Gaudi, we gonna have to copy them and sell it as Capcom concept arts. I'm dying already. Capcom assassinated me. Yeah, isn't it the website for that? What do we call it? Viceroy's awesome art pieces from Monster Hunter and all their games.com. I buy them if they got 2 ears. Is that enough? This one has no ears. Is that good enough for you? Yuzo will be proud of you guys for sure. 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 If only he could be proud of his hammer. This is photorealistic monster and artworks.com. Don't forget the .com. Make them monster girls and you're rich. God, no. Why would I do that? What are we doing? I wanna destroy a Chatacabra. Let's go destroy a Chatacabra. Money?
Make sure you're prepared.
But then I draw weird things. No. No. Not happening. Chatacabra. Okay, I want Ryusu to be proud of me, so we play hammer. To sell it on onlymonsterfangs.com. Aha. So you are to gooning? Why are you people like that? We don't edge and we don't goon. Okay? Go take your goon lens somewhere else. No gooning here. Eat for safeguard? I think I have insurance. The fuck, I'm doing both? You should stop then. You should stop then. Equip good? No. No.
Say the word if you decide you want your powerful's help.
Not doing that. They are so detailed, Capcom might just do copyright claim. God damn it. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied live on stream. There you go, and mighty charge. Nice. Okay, I didn't get that weak spot, apparently. Well, there it is. Don't. Nice. Good para. That's another KO, and I'm approaching. Okay. Well, alright then. I guess we're just gonna keep attacking. Don't pop the wound. Nice, now pop it. Yeah, on the butt we go. I see no bullying. Oh, maybe you're in the wrong chat then. No offset? Wow. No, I am too late. I wanted to offset. Sad life. Sag. And pop. Wait a minute. What was set with hammer? You can spam mighty charge by only doing like one spin. Like how was that? Didn't somebody say that the other day? Is corruption mental for this? Worth it? Worth it. Okay, wait, how was it? You do one of this, and then you just do this, and then what? One spin makes you go into mighty charge faster. So like how? How? If I do one spin, and then what? Oh, wait, so you do one spin, spam triangle, and then this. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Okay, now I understand. Alright. Do you still need Hunter Symbol 1 and 2? Yeah, a lot. Well, not a lot actually, not that many anymore. But yes, I still need them. I think that's more DPS. I mean, I could test it out, but it's gonna take a while. But yes, Stanley, I still need them. I have a body pillow for my wild hunter because he's hot. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. Restock. I use so many items in that quest. Okay, let me see. Lower still on that. Oh. Aware. Mine. Oh, triangle circle until the hunter goes into offset mode and then do mighty slam. No, that's what I usually do with elemental hammer. But I guess it takes longer to do that than to spin once and do the normal combo. Like elemental hammer, you do all the spins, right? You do all of them. But for raw hammer, I don't know if it's better to just do one spin. Okay. Let's play some hunting horn. Rathalos and Monka. Let's see. Oh, Rathalos is up there. Nice. This. I'm so jealous of that quest. Well, I have some of those. I mean, not to Hunter Symbol 2 ones, but, you know, similar stuff. 100 Symbol 1, 100 Symbol 2, it's what I have most likely. Well, most often. Combination of those two. Let's play my songs right here. There we go. And then slash. Yeah, I have Sonic Barrier. You can scream however you want. Okay, I mean, that's unnecessary now. Can you come here a little bit? Nice. Why did I flash him? He was not flying. Why did I do that? I don't even know myself. No, don't run out of my boobles. Oh, you bastard. No. Bop. Yeah, now you come down. You stop that at once. No boobles for you, sir? I guess so. I guess I'm not allowed to have boobles. But I'm allowed to have chaos. I'll take that. There we go. And Boyo is angry now. Boyo angry. Nice. Ouch. Oh boy. That's not the fine Rathalos art, is it? Okay, that's nice. I don't know if I can even dunk him with only me here. I don't even know. I hope I can. But I honestly have no clue. That was a bad idea what I did there. Bad idea. Okay, we're gonna go below him. So it doesn't hit us with his trash. That was... Oh no! Disappointment struck. Okay, well, he's gonna come here, right? Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. Boyo arrived just in time. Okay, go below him again. Don't get hit by that shenanigans. Hiya! Stop it. Come on, give me a dunk. Oops. Yeah. Come on. No, he didn't dunk down. That's just a normal flinch. I'm disappointed now. Didn't get the dunk. Gonna play wind pressure. Because why not? 1, 2. Only 2, not 3. Alright, fair enough. Where are you going? Hiya! Okay, okay. Twice day today? No, not today. Not today. Oh, nice! I got the dunk. So good. Okay. Okay, we have tempered wound now. That's nice. Fireball. Come on, give me a good opening. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I missed. Stay? Oh, you bastard. Yes, 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 please. No. Please! Oh, god damn it. I can't hit it. What's Twas say? Me and Twas playing games. Okay, at least I got it now, so fair enough. There we go. Okay, I'm trying my best here, alright? No, the tempered wound is gone. Satch. Satch. Oh, nice flash. More booblets. And you know what? More booblets. Oh, runnies. Isn't there a thingy here, or is that the other area? Okay, it's the other area. It's not here. But there are vines here. But I am proven wrong. Yet again. Come on, stand still. Nice. Yes. Nice dunk. Very nice. Twas, I don't wanna, you know, introduce too much panic in you, but you should prepare now. You know, 3 minutes left. Don't let him leave. Oh man. I'm rushing to get titles on. Yeah, no, I don't want to, you know. I know you have some, you know, some multiple platforms to stream on, so I assume it takes some time to prepare everything. So that's why. Star, hello. Hope you're doing well. Tempered wound on the butt. Nice. There we go. Perfect. That could be a good end screen because I was in the middle of jamming out. TikTok's the most important? I don't know about that. So we farm with Twas? Well, not today. We don't do Twas Day today. But there will be more Twas Days, probably. There will be some more. I mean, my jammies too. Well, let's see. Me doing alright? How's the hunt? The hunt is good? I mean, that's not a bad screenshot, to be fair. On that note, I must love and leave. Alright, Twas, have a good one. I pray you got no errors. I hope that everything goes well. Yeah. No, I mean, that's not a bad screenshot. I'm gonna take that one. We're gonna take that. Hello, I'm Matt from TikTok. Can you help me with Big Green Frog? No. Remove the USB light? Yeah, remove it. Remove it. How many tickets do I need in total? 16. Lowell. For every... That includes armor, both of them. Both charms. Oh yeah, 19. So all the armor is 10. The 2 charms you can upgrade is 6. And the Pelico armor, which also needs 3. So 19. Yeah, you're right. Not 16. It is 19. Okay, let me actually see if I can craft some more. One armor set is enough, no? I mean, sure. If you're not completing like me, then yeah, you only need one, because they're both the same anyway. But, yeah, it's just if you want to have both. If you only need one, then you need 14 for everything. Right? But, yeah, that's it. Burrs, thank you so much for the 9 months. Goddamn, thank you. Okay, let me see what I can... Oh, that's wrong. Let me see. Dude, we are down to 2 pay... Oh, the Capcom Assassins. Goddamn, they got me good there. Capcom Assassins coming through. Where's Burrs? I thought Burrs is in my vault. Shouldn't he protect me? Anyway, we are down to 2 pages. 2 pages. And we only need 1 more IG. And then we are done with that. There you go. Look at that. 1 more IG, then IG is gone. And then just a couple more. Polarize, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Please? Please what? What you need? You'll be up for an HE right now? Okay, I mean, if you guys have a place, I'm gonna join that as well. I'm on Gunlands right now. Well, good luck with Gunlands. Oh, let's go. Pistol and Lowell and Stanley. That team cannot lose. I'm gonna play some heavy bowgun. I'm gonna play the heaviest bowgun of them all. Okay, I need this one. I need to restock this, and I need a Farcaster. Actually, I don't, because I can just travel to the camp anyway. But might as well. Heavy bowgun mentioned? Yep. Micho, could you hop out for Lowell? Oh, thank you. Heavy bowgun mentioned? Yes, Booker. Yes. Well, meanwhile, I could look for the coin. Because I'm a Geodude. This mountain is my home. Okay, it's not there. Let me see. Is it up here? It is up there. Easy life. Well, that was quick. Quick ancient coin. We're gonna check the burb as well. Check the burb. Baked Patty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, here's nothing. Alright. Fair enough. How does the bowling look like? I need to get every Kinsect too. I already have that. Oh, that's a good one. Isn't that a good one? Like you roll from here, and then you roll crisscross. I think that one is okay. That's got 505 with the most sculpted works run on IG. Damn. Damn, that's good. But yeah, IG is pretty good on that fight, right? IG is a good weapon on that. So yeah, I'm not surprised that you get a really good run like this. But yeah, heroics actually you should be getting like sub 5 frequently with that. If it's not scuffed. How are you doing, Vice? Also, what's this layered armor? No way, I'm doing good. And this layered armor is Geodude. From Stoopy. But a little pain with the green extracts. And the high committal moves. Oh yeah, the green extracts. Yeah, you have to be very careful to not hit the tail. Yeah, no, that's correct. You have to be very careful with the tail. Yeah, no, that layered armor is made by Stoopy and is Geodude. As you can see. It's Geodude. Only thing is, I'm in the game not a dude. I'm a Geo girl, I guess. Sounds weird in that context. Sounds weird, but it is what it is. But Geo do that. Oh yeah, Geo do that. Okay, I like that better. Geo do that sounds good. We take that. Nice offset. Maisu is a pretty girl. Yeah, am I not a pretty princess? What do you mean? Whoa! Did you just clip into the ground? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stranger danger. Okay. Stranger danger avoided. I'm not hitting anything good. Give me head. Your head. Let me hit your head. Oh my god. Very accurate, except you got legs. Yeah. Yeah. Give me what? Let me hit head. Okay. I guess we take that offset then. Don't flash it now. Don't flash it now. It's an animation. Flash it now. I have to combine. There you go. That's what I heard first. Well, I didn't know what you heard. Okay. Nice dunk. Holy. I'm gonna go a little bit on that wing. Maybe trying to get that tempered wound right there. KO! Ayo! One could say that's a big opening. For me. Little bit on that wing. Stop. Oh, another offset? God damn it. Why do I even flash? Just let Pistol get all the offsets then. What the hell was that? What the hell? Oh, he tripped over a banana shell. It's not called a banana shell, is it? Peel. There you go. Banana peel. What the hell? Oh my god. No way. Yay, yay. Okay. What you doing? What you doing? Hiya, that hit me? God damn. That actually reached me. Damn. Range? Yes. Okay, I guess boulder. Well, that's not really what we want from you. That's not what we want. Stop it. Yeah, crash down. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's what I like to see. Awesome. Block. Roll. Nice. Hiya. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Call 911. I have taco emergency. Okay, I don't have Wyman Heart, right? Yeah. Well, that is a mistake. You okay? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's how we stop it. Nice. Okay, I don't need to restock, right? No, I don't need to restock. And pop and pop. Okay. Okay. Nein, Juan. Ja. Please, please. Okay. I'm trying. I am trying. I know I'm not dealing the most damage right now, but I try. Oh, nice flash. Come on, die. Oh my god, Lowell is skipping. Lowell is skipping. Okay, he's sadly gone. Yeah. I guess we go restock. Restock. And then more shoot. And then pew. And then hopefully soon dash. There you go. Hello. Oh, pistol already being there. Already prepared with the offset. Whoa. What are you doing? Chill. Maybe I should have gone back and just restocked. Or I should have probably just equipped Vibrant Heart and do more Vibrant Heart in between instead of using freeze ammo all the time. It's probably the better idea. But there you go. Now where's Lowell? Oh, Lowell is coming. There's Lowell. The fuck is wrong with you guys? Carry hard. What do you mean? We did carry hard. Look at. Oh my god. Lowell literally skipping. Lowell is skipping. He's dead already. Okay. You're fine. Ive, welcome. Welcome in, Ive. Hope you're doing well. There you go. Look at the Geodude. Okay. I got 2 more. Time rank. I see. Best services only on Vice stream. $5.99. What the hell now? Look at the layout. Look, I'm a Geodude. Look. You know, pink away the legs. Pink them away. Okay? And then I'm a Geodude. It was Patrick before, and now we got Geodude. Oh, it was something in between as well. We also had 1 layered armor from Sharberknuckler in between. But yeah, now it's Geodude. It is Geodude indeed. I didn't do anything, and you guys just do it in 7 minutes. I mean, you won at A rank, didn't you? And you won tickets, so why are you complaining? Should we just wait 5 minutes in the camp before we start? We do it again? We go again? Lower, we go again? I just wish I could help. No, you're fine. You know, I mean, you are getting your new PC. Yeah? It just... The problem is just a very bad timeline, right? Like the fact that it goes away today and you get your parts tomorrow. You know, that's the sad thing. That's just unfortunate. So we have to bite in the sour apple and just, you know, get you the stuff with you playing on a literal toaster. It is what it is. I mean, not cutting in those conditions is helping. True. I mean, yeah, a pistol is not wrong. But you want to do one more lower? Or you want to do something else? It's up to you. I'm open for pretty much everything. Oh, Jäger also has that kind of quest. Goddamn. Sure thing. Alright, then. Stanley, you want to post it up again? Because, Stanley, I think your wound pattern is pretty good. One on the wing. Go with others? Okay, I can post it up. I hope my camp is there and it's not bugged. Go with the others? No. I do one more AT right now, and then I do different quests. I do one more with Lowell, and then I'm gonna do different quests. It gives me an excuse to play some IG. No, at least I can play some IG on that. Because IG is pretty good on this. Do we have any wet fish? Sushi fish? Is that a wet fish? Oh, that looks like a big wet fish. Oh, that looks like a chonky. That looks like a chonko boy. That could be some wet fish fin plus right there. Bite. There you go. Come on, wet fish fin plus. No. Do we have more? I think... No, that's a sushi fish. That's a bowfin. But that looks like a chunky sushi fish. I'm literally only in the game to get that stuff. Playing with 60 FPS is no fun. I mean, yeah, I know. I can feel that. I can feel that. No, but... I know it's hell, so the earlier we finish it, the better it is. I found 50 and I hope it will last for some time. What, 50 AT right now or 50 of those investigations? Which ones? Wetfish Plus. Oh, Wetfish Plus, I see. Yeah, I didn't. And funny enough, the support ship also never offered me any. I don't know who said it again, but somebody said that a support ship can offer you Wetfish and Plus. But as of right now, I got none. Not a single one. So that's a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. Support ship can't offer Wetfish and Plus. Oh, well, that's... Good that I know that now. Where's my flash pots there? Good that I know that now. After I don't know how many resets I did, and in hopes that I can buy them. You know, for that kind of stuff, we need event quests. For that kind of stuff, we really need event quests. Wetfish Fin Plus, pick a meal vouchers like the Gravios. You know. For stuff like that, we need it. Oh, I got all extracts. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, bad. Bamboozled. Is he gonna land in it? Oh, a little bit far away. Oh, there we go. Best time I got was 1326 on AT Radar. I might just suck. We will try when it comes back. XM, so can play a lot, I see. I mean, if you have like a couple minutes to spare today, King Casa, then you can always hop into the lobby. You can quickly say, if, you know, you want an A rank on AT Radar, if somebody can help you with that. And we can hop in, get you that A rank so you can at least get the pendants. And then you're good to go. Now at this point, because it's the last day of AT Radar, I think it's okay if we just say, yeah, we're gonna get you that A rank so you get the pendants. Right? But that's only if you have some time today. Ouch. Oh, well, that wasn't offset? Oh, a little bit too far away. Little bit too far away. You only need one time to get A rank on those pendants. Yeah, you only need A rank. Doesn't matter if it's solo, duo, 4-player, single player, doesn't matter. Does not matter. I'm good then, yeah. You only need to get A rank at something. That's all. Oh, well, I got Adrenaline Rush active, at least! God damn it. No Scream? Okay. Scream now. Thanks for the offer, but I can't today. I will just improve for next time. Okay. Okay, no worries. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, no worries. All good. Why didn't it shoot my Kinsack? There you go. Get one flash in there at least, so we can reset a little bit. There's a penalty as a reward in AT with Dark Quest, in the challenge quest, yeah. Just like the Doshaguma one. But the Doshaguma was also a challenge quest. And the AT Raidao one, they already showed the pendants on Twitter. They already showed all of them, so there are pendant rewards if you get A rank. Ouch. Oh man, I thought I'm close enough to get the offset maybe. And wee-oo! The S rank is quite nice in my opinion. Oh, you mean the A rank? It's a little bit weird because it's called S rank in Japanese. Like they have S rank, while Europe has A rank, the highest. The same in the bowling. Like the bowling, the Japanese people can reach S rank, and yeah, we have to deal with A rank. Gonna do another one. Ha! Huh. Got the offset. No, you don't. You do not. Maybe I can get the tempered wound on the wing right there.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, indeed. Oh, there's a tempered wound on the leg. Nice. Very nice. Wait, we are still in combat. Hold up. The map is still red. Huh? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Of course. That is very smart. Can you stop now? Jesus. That makes he forgot? Yeah, I guess he forgot, yeah. Wait, that was on that oh, I'm still in combat, lol. He didn't know himself. Oh, the damage. Oh, sad, the moon is gone. Wait. Oh. Somebody got that, I guess. Yep. Oh, the damage is so good on this. Okay, we're gonna equip... What do we equip? Lowering pots. Just in case. That's what mine kept doing. After I got my best time. Wasted a whole minute. I mean, yeah. He is sometimes a very big time waster. Sometimes he does that kind of shenanigans. You know, it's also the one attack where he does a double zap mid-air. Like, that one is also wasting a shitload of time. Oh god, die, 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 die. Okay, flinch. Good enough. There we go, we're gonna get this. Mind if I join the lobby? No, not at all, Eister. Come on in. I'm out for Dragonclaw Staff. I might wake up at 2 AM to get it and then go to sleep. Well, Micho, I will tell you one thing because I already know what's... You know, I already know the Dragon Scarf. I will only tell you it's only worth as layout. Okay, that's the only thing I'm going to tell you. The Dragon Scarf is only worth if you want to use it as a layout. That's it. I want it as layout? Okay, well then fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, cool. I mean, that one was a little bit slower, but it's fine. It is fine, still got some tickets. That move catches me out of the most is that big lightning attack where he does it when he starts flying it. You know what I'm talking about? The big lightning attack where he does it when he starts flying. Oh, you mean when he's looking downwards and he shoots like the beam into the ground and then he starts flying up? Like the chicken peck, basically. Yeah, that one sucks. That one has such a big hitbox that even if you think you're outside of it, you still get hit by it. No, I know exactly what you mean. You whiffed the boulder. Oh, okay, that's why. And it didn't want to follow me when I lured him. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I get it. I thought you hit. Himiko, hello. I wonder how to improve time on speedrunning. I tried my best. I can only reach 6:38 on Charge Blade. Meanwhile, I watch most people got even faster. I mean, yeah, but did you watch them? Like, if you one of the best things to do to improve your speedruns is watch what the people do, and then think, why do they do that? You know, there's for example one strat with Charge Blade where you pick it Mind's Eye. And then you go on the legs with Savage X. So you basically trip him all over the place. That's the plan, right? But the best way you can do it is by just watching other CB players for you, and you just observe. Okay, what are they? Not just watch the video and say, "Oh shit, that's an insane run," but really sit down, watch it, and. Every time they do something that you don't understand, watch it back. Ask why. Right? Like, why do they do certain actions? Okay? There must be a reason why they do things. Alright? And then, of course, you look at tinier things, right? Like, do they have the cat? If yes, what does the cat has as a weapon? Do they use the boulder? If yes, how do they use the boulder? Do they put a trap? If yes, when do they put the trap? You know, it's stuff like that. Like tiny little things where you want to know what's the point of them doing certain actions. It can be like a very tiny thing, you know? Like Wei Dao starts an attack and they take a wound. Why did they do that? To interrupt the attack. Right? Like tiny things like that can make a big difference. So basically being meticulous? Sorry, I don't know that word. You use smaller words for me. I'm dumb, okay? Use smaller words. I'm just, what I basically want is that you be more observant. Okay? More observant and look what they are doing. Being very detailed. Yeah, just look what they are doing. Right? Don't just look at the speedrun as a whole, dissect it. I know it's probably a bit niche for a stream, but would be fun to see you study, analyze, speedrun to see how you learn that way. I mean, yeah, right now I'm not really into. I mean, we could watch a CB speedrun and see what they are doing. Like I can probably look one up. Bloom, hello. Look at the combos they are doing on certain. Yeah, look at openings, like opening combos. Exactly. Look at that stuff. Materials is like being very careful. Yeah, meticulous. Now I know. Now I know. Like what review or something like that. I mean, we could watch a Ray Dow speedrun with Sibi. I just have to find a good one. That's hopefully in English. Let me see. 80 Ray Dow Charge Blade. We have, I mean, no boosted. I mean, we could watch boosted. But he is verified user. Did Yinyan upload one? Gaudi, do you know if Yinyan uploaded one? Because honestly, I don't find his. I'm not subscribed to him, so I cannot look at his channel right now. I mean, honestly, I can just share this, right? While we are looking. So there are a lot of different runs, right? Like, there are a lot of different things. What I want is, I want to find one that is, you know, not heroics, but has a good time. I think the Air Jovi, I don't know the person, but looks legit 4 minutes. I mean, T11 is also pretty legit, probably. So we could watch that. I just don't want to watch a heroics run. I don't want to watch heroics. You know, I guess we can watch this one. That's a 346. Dia? Dia? Who's that? No, we can watch this one. Okay, let's watch that. Let's see what they are doing. Aldia? Aldia is complaining a lot. I don't know his channel though. I don't know his channel. I didn't even know he had one. Let's just watch this. Is that heroics? Oh god damn it, that's heroics. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that's heroics. Okay, that one seems like to be not heroics. Okay, let's watch this. This one is not heroics. So, the first thing you already see, like the very first thing you already see is he's already buffed. Right? I know it's hard to see, because the text is there, but he's already buffed, right? There's already Mega Demon Drug, there's already Might Seed, there's already Demon Powder. Mounted too? I mean, he didn't start mounted. If he started mounted, then it's because it's the, okay, that's the event quest. In the event quest, you start mounted. In the free challenge quest, you don't start mounted. Right? That's just a difference. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna capture it anyway, right? Yeah, he's capturing it. So that's also not a good idea. What about this one? What about the T11 one? Is that the free challenge? No, that's also not the free challenge. Do we have a good run on the free challenge quest with CB? Oh, this one. Oh, I know that dude. That's the freezer guy. Okay. Let me see if he's using heroics. He is. Sad life. Do we have no not heroics run? No rock, but probably heroics. No heroics CB. Hunter Guild. That's heroics. Capture, we don't care about that. And it's 636 without heroics. Proud of it. I mean, that's good, yeah. I guess they're all using heroic. That's 3 challenge quests, but probably with heroics again. Yeah, that's also heroics, right? Yeah, that's heroics. I guess everyone is using heroics. How about this? Oh! That one is not heroics, it seems like. Okay, that one is not heroics. From King Reader, and that's 3 minutes. It's a capture though, right? But I mean, we can look at that. Gaudi has this one, which is sub 6. Okay, let's watch the sub 6 first. Let's see what they are doing. Let's see what they are doing. Very dark game though. Very dark. Claire, hello. The fastest non-hero run I know for CB is 322 in the event. So anything close to that is... Okay, use your works. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so... Okay, what did he do there? Okay, so he goes into the quest. Goes Sacred and buffing. No, Gilly Mantle on. Already pre-buffed, as you can see above the health bar. Already done. Okay, pre-buffed already. So he's grabbing flash pots and stuff. He doesn't need to do that. That's a little bit of a waste of time, to be fair. He's buffing up on the cliff, so he has more time doing stuff. Okay, I'm not sure what the plan was with the Gilly Mantle there, but you don't need Gilly Mantle there. Not at all. Not at all you need Gilly Mantle there. Because now it's gone anyway. Okay, he's gonna do this. He's gonna block. Get the shield. Perfect block all of that. Okay. You familiar with Aldia? Yeah, I am. I watched the guy like once. Okay, the wound right there, exploited, get Savage Axe. And now he put on Corruption, which is important, okay? That's already an important thing that he used the Corruption Mantle that late, because you want to get Savage Axe before. Otherwise, you're gonna waste uptime for Corruption Mantle. Alright? That's already one tiny thing that he did. Right? In order to make the most of Corruption Mantle, you're gonna get all your buffs before you equip it. Okay, now he's just getting... Okay, he has load shells. He has load shells. Like I said, the Gilly Mantle in the beginning was not optimal at all. You don't need that. Also, picking up the stuff in the beginning, you don't need that. Flash pots right there. If you have a good opening for flash pots, use them. Only use 3 though. Because after the 3rd flash pot, ATV now becomes immune, or the effects of the flash pot are reduced. So he's not going to topple anymore. Got a KO right there from Impact Fire CB. And he's just going ham on the head, it looks like. Doing some of that. He's going to do some more stuff. Now, I know he's going to do it again. So, if you know what Ray Dow is going to do, you can already prepare. Now I would flash him, right? Because I know if he does one line, lands down, he will probably do a second one. Right? Like, the chance of that are pretty high. And as you will see, he's doing a second one, and he does flash him. Right? So, those are, like I said, the tiny little things that you pick up on it. You learn the moveset that the AED missed, which is sad. And most of the time when you flash him out of the drive-by, he's trying to do it again. This guy exploded it, flashbang. Another topple. And that's also good because now he gets more KO build-up. Right? That's why it's a little bit sad that he missed the AED, but he still got the second KO right there. Right? Second KO. And he's just Savage Xing the head. He got a para here. Not 100% sure if it's from the cat alone or from the weapon. I would assume that he's using a para CB. Because Impact Fire, the only Impact Fire CB that has... well, the only Artian CB that has Impact Fire that is usable is para. So I guess it's safe to say that he's using para CB. He's getting all his files back, and then he's going back to Savage Xing. Radar is out of rage. He doesn't have flash pots anymore. He's gonna get his shield back. He's gonna perfect block all of that. Trying to get Savage X, I would assume. Big Thunder, going close. Waiting for the wound spot to come up so he can refresh Savage X. Just normal things. Right? What is the block that dunked the Wing Drake? The block that dunked him? What minute barcode? Like, when did that happen? Just perfect block? I mean, yeah, usually it's just perfect block. I don't know, like, there is no dunk. The only dunks I saw are with the flash pots. A while ago. Wait. 30 to 60 seconds, you said. I don't think that was a dunk. I think the only thing he used to dunk him was flash pots. I don't think there was any dunk going on. You can just watch it back real quick, but I don't think so. That was just, you know, the normal attack. Perfect block. He didn't use the flash pot yet. So right there, he's just landing. Right? There was no, nothing. But yeah, when you have charged shield, then your shield does a little bit of damage. There you go, that was a flash pot, so we can skip that a little bit. That is a KO. And that is another flash pot. That is another flash pot. That is another KO. That's a para. I don't see any normal dunk. Oh, this one. This is exhaust dunk. This is the one you mean. Okay. This is the exhaust dunk. So, you maybe remember when I did my land speedrun, right? I frequently said, I want to get the exhaust dunk when he's flying. Right? Maybe you remember that. And this is what happened here. So you see, when he is shielding that attack, when he's blocking that, there's 20 damage. Right? That happens because he perfectly blocked, or maybe he guard pointed. Let me see if that's a guard point or a perfect block. No, it's a perfect block, but because the shield is charged, the shield will deal some damage when you're blocking things. And because he has Impact Fire CB, that means that little damage he does is KO damage and exhaust damage. Right? Now, the thing with exhaust is there is a separate exhaust threshold. Okay? You have KO threshold and you have exhaust threshold. Now, the reason why this is important is because if you look here, right, he comes out of the KO, right? That is important because while he's in any status effect, para, KO, sleep, you cannot get the exhaust proc. You cannot. It will be at 1 off, right? So if the exhaust threshold is at 100 and he's in a KO, then you can only build it up to 99, right? And then the next attack, no matter what it is, that inflicts any kind of exhaust damage will get the exhaust flinch. Right? Anything, right? You can, not even CB, like any weapon can do that. Any weapon that has some kind of exhaust buildup can do that. SNS, CB, Lance, Great Sword, technically with the tackle, or the side blow. Heavy bowgun and light bowgun technically because of sticky, but you know, nobody's using that right now. IG can do that. Right? IG with the Kinsect can do that. So exhaust flinching a monster mid-air will result in a dunk. Right? That will happen. Sometimes your cat can fuck it up. Because maybe sometimes you see him falling down or getting flinched out of nowhere. So that can be the cat, because if your cat has a blunt weapon, the cat also inflicts KO and exhaust damage. Right? So if you see him getting flinched out of nowhere, or if you see him getting dunked out of nowhere, and you play CB, for example, chances are high that your cat got the exhaust flinch. Bow exhaust coding as well, yes, but again, nobody uses that. But technically, yes. Right? So, that's the thing that happened here. Kinsect has exhaust. If your Kinsect is blunt, yes. If you use a blunt Kinsect, then yes. Every single blunt attack in this game, every single one, does inflict KO and exhaust at the same time. There is no exception. KO and exhaust are two separate status build-ups, but are always paired. Always. Always streams, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Right? And that was already in World. That's not a new thing. Right? The World already did that, Rise already did that, and WILDS is doing that as well. Right? Nothing changed there, it's the same thing. Right? Archbait and Foul Beetle. Foul Beetle can get KOs, Foul Beetle can get exhaust dunks. That's why we use Foul Beetle as well. Because it's fast, it's strong, and it can KO. That's why we use Foul Beetle. Alright? Okay, well, let's watch that. So here again, boom. 20 damage, exhaust flinch. Dunk. And like I said, everyone who watched me speedrun it, I was frequently saying I want the exhaust dunk. And that's what I was referring to. Okay, so yeah. Now the problem is he cannot do it again because the exhaust threshold is now at 0 again. So there's no way he can do any exhaust dunk anytime soon again. Maybe if he gets lucky, he can do it later on if he does more build-up, but right now he can't do it anymore. Right? It's like any other threshold where you get it once, it resets. Right? And the next one is higher than the one previously. It's like that. Like para, like sleep, everything. Okay. Alright, he's blocking that. Now he's doing another big attack right there, and I mean, we watched it already, he's gonna get Savage X again. Garfield, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, he got this one, and then he's doing Savage X at the head again. Probably, you know, doing some more KO build-up, doing some more exhaust build-up. Now we're just gonna wait, he's gonna... Okay, you see already... You already saw, why is he doing the focus strike attack if there's no wound? There could be two potential reasons for that. I'm gonna answer the question first. Does CB God Point also do exhaust KO like Perfect God? Yes. Yes. Gap close? Yes, exactly, gap close. And it comes out really fast. The focus strike from CB propels you forward quite a bit. So you can actually gap close with that. And the second thing is, when you're in X mode and you do the focus strike, you automatically switch to sword mode. So there are two reasons why you would do a focus strike even if there's no wound there at all. Gap close and switching. Right? What kind of consumables do they use, like buff and food, because they don't tell that. You can easily see that on top of the health bar. If you go in the very beginning, it's hard to see right now because text is there. But if you look here, we see food buff, we see Mega Demon Drug, Mega Armor Skin, the Guts buff, the Guts Defense debuff, Demon Powder, Might Seed, and Maximum Might. Those are all the buffs. And you see him rebuffing when he goes up the ledge. right? And because there is, I mean, you can see it. Like, if you look closely and on top of the icons, when he holds L1, you see the duration of the demon powder gets refreshed when he uses the demon powder. Look right now. And refresh. And might seed. And refresh. Right? That's it. He basically just used the basic buffs in the beginning. No, nothing super important here. Okay. But what dinner is he on? We don't know that yet. I would always assume he's eating in the hub, so he gets +5 raw. I would always assume that. Judging from the from any buffs he has on his health bar, he doesn't have. I mean, he could have Moxie, but he doesn't have hot piping meal. He probably don't die, so we don't know if he has insurance. He might have Caprice, but we know that if it pops up on the right side of the screen, and anything else is irrelevant. Gatherer, Lucky Meal, anything like that, completely irrelevant. That does nothing for the run. Even something like insurance does nothing for the run. It doesn't help you at all if you don't die. Swimmer does nothing for the run. Bulldozer meal takes only doesn't do anything for you. Break time meal only lasts for like 30 seconds, and that's the time you spend already going to Arkweld, so that does nothing. So yeah, the only thing that's important for him would be the +5 raw from eating any meal in the Gathering Hub. And maybe Caprice. So I would assume he's eating for the Suja meal. Exploder only gives you more materials when you pop a wound. It doesn't increase your damage at all. Exploder does not increase damage. Exploder is only there to give you more materials. That's it. Let me quickly switch to the game because I need to probably not get disconnected. Okay, cool. People move in the lobby. Yeah. People move in the lobby so you don't be disconnected if you're watching. Quickly move a little bit. Move your camera, move your character just a little bit. So you don't get disconnected. I see, so only Caprice. Yeah, only Caprice does anything in terms of damage output for this run in particular. Right? Nothing else really. Okay. So he just got Savage X. I think we can skip a little bit. Yeah, he's doing the big attack. Oh no, he's doing a Scream. Perfect block right there. Get his files back. Go back into Savage X. Now he's going a little bit for the legs because he cannot reach the head, which is, natural. Radar is on the cat, so he has a little bit more openings. That was sad. He literally went into it. And we can already see he has Counter-Strike. Right? So that's already one giveaway. Okay, he has Counter-Strike in the build. So if he gets hit, he deals more damage afterwards. Okay, big attack. That's a big thing. Now he goes for the wing, because as you can see, the wing has a tempered wound on it. So yeah, he goes to the tempered wound to hopefully proc it and get a topple. Right? No might pill? No. He didn't use a might pill. There was a flinch, there's the tempered wound, and as you saw, in X mode right there, focus strike, boom, switch. Switch to sword mode, get the tempered wound. And topple. And now, big opening, to build up KO, to build up exhaust. And of course, to deal damage, right? And you see that AED, build up that KO a little bit more, do the follow-up attack. Big attack. He's sheathing because so the sheath was to equip the luring pots. Right? Because he knows that he's probably going to leave. Right? He doesn't have enough damage to probably kill him in one go. Which, 559, I would assume he's going to leave. Maybe not. Maybe can let him stay with the luring pots. But, no. He probably knows that he will try to leave at least. Going for the legs a little bit. Probably fishing for a wound on the legs. That's what I would assume right now. Doing some damage, just blocking here, a little bit afraid to take too much damage. Probably gonna heal now, as expected. Big attack going out of the way. AED right there. Got a wound on the head, not that important right now. He popped the wound with the AED follow-up. So he's just gonna try to deal damage, and there's another KO. That was actually quite lucky that he got that KO. Because if he wouldn't have hit this hit right there on the head, he would have got hit himself. So a lucky KO right there. Going on the leg right there, because the leg has a tempered wound. I don't know if he has Mind's Eye. If he has Mind's Eye, maybe it's a better decision to do that then. If he doesn't have Mind's Eye, then a little bit sad because he's losing damage. And here again, a little tiny thing. Wei Dao went out of rage. Now that little scream right there, where is it? This little scream right there when he taunts you is him going out of rage. And you will see it right there. Now the eye is red. We're gonna wait a little bit. Now the eye is yellow. Agitator went off. And now he shot the lowering pot. Because from experience, I can also say that the second time he goes unenraged usually is very close to him leaving. Right? And also you can look at the clock. We have 5 minutes at the clock. So chances that he's leaving or want to leave are very high. So that's why he shot the lowering pot already. He could have waited a little bit longer because when the map turns white, when the circle turns white from red, that's your indication of him leaving. Right? If it turns white, that's when you want to shoot the lowering pot. Because the thing is now, Wei Dao doesn't do a taunt. He immediately goes into attacking with the tail, right? You see it right here. He does an unenraged scream. He shoots the lowering pot. And Wei Dao doesn't react at all. Right? He doesn't react at all. So I think the better way would have been if he let him go out of rage. He kept attacking. He wait for the map to turn white so he has the exact indication when he's going to leave. Then shoot the luring pot. Because the luring pot will make him do another taunt. The luring pot will make Wei Dao taunt. 100%. Right? And he's not leaving now. The luring pot is not even active because the red line is not there. Which means the luring pot he used right now didn't do anything right now. He used a luring pot for right now nothing. Maybe it was to prep the luring pot, right? But I think it's better to just wait for him to leave and then do the luring pot so you get an extra taunt. And you can see it in my run as well. I used that extra taunt to run to the boulder. Because I know that if I try to wing the boulder, it probably won't hit. Right? He's going to go backwards, he's going to do an attack, he's going to go sideways, I won't hit. But with the luring pot, I can shoot the luring pot, make him taunt, sheath my weapon, run to the boulder, and because the luring pot is immediately active, I know that Wei Dao is instantly coming towards me no matter what. So I can just time it correctly and hit the boulder. Right? That's easy life. I can just hit the boulder with the timing. Oh yeah. But yeah, there's a tempered wound on the leg. So he's trying to fish for that. He got it. He's going to refresh the Savage Axe. Gets the topple. And again, exhaust build-up, KO build-up on the head. He's probably not going to get a KO right now. There's also another wound on that leg, which means there is another topple. A normal wound on the leg also means you get a topple. So chances are high that he sees that. He's going to let Wei Dao do one attack and try to get the topple. Right? I already tried to predict it right now. I see for consistent ball hit. Yeah. The consistent... One of the biggest things in speedruns is consistency. Right? RNG in a speedrun is bad. You want as less RNG as possible. RNG makes you reset. So the less RNG you can get, the better it is. Right? And if you can make the run more consistent, then that's usually what you want to do. Genius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Loving this breakdown analysis, man. Well, you're welcome. I mean, I guess it's good that I have that knowledge, so, might as well use it. So yeah, he's probably gonna let him do, there's a scream. He tried to roll it. He's already looking at the wound. So chances are high he's gonna go for it. Yeah, there it is. Going for the wound, get the topple. Right? It would happen, right? Now, more damage. Another para. He got 2 paras in this run, so I would highly assume that the cat also is using para. I don't think you get 2 paras in an 80 Redao run in solo if your cat doesn't use para. So, yeah, chances high, cat is using para weapon. The best para weapon is from the event, the butterfly thing, right? So, chances are high that this is the weapon the cat is using right now. Right? And now, again, he's doing, trying to get maybe another KO. Not sure if that will be happening. He's out of fire, so he cannot do AEDs or the follow-ups anymore. Lucky flinch right there, most likely. This lucky flinch right there, if you look at it, he comes out of the para, and boom. I think that's not exhaust flinch, that's the break one on the wing. That's the Fulgurite break on the wing, that's why you flinch, that's not exhaust. Yeah, you see it there, the parts are flying around, and the wing has no Fulgurite on it anymore, so that was a Fulgurite flinch, and there you go. So, he didn't use Boulder. His luring pod timing was a little bit off, because for the entirety of after the luring pod was fired, the luring pod does not activate. You don't see the red line on the luring pod. That means he shot the luring pod and it didn't activate at all. Nothing happened with that. But yeah, there you go. That's it. Now we can look at the build. We can look at it. Actually, that run can be way faster. Like I said, no boulder. So that saves a lot of time. He could maybe have used a pitfall trap, but that can also waste time depending on when you put it. But yeah, this one could probably be a sub 5 with boulder. A sub 5 with boulder, probably. Right? He's gonna show the set, hopefully. He's gonna carve. Yeah, that's fine. Probably gonna show set now. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so like I said, come on, there you go. Para CB, 3 attack, 2 sharpness, completely normal RT and CB. He's actually not using gore, which is surprising. I would have used gore, most likely. Gore chest, gore legs for more affinity. But, yeah, that's what it is. Mizu legs, good for burst. 2 levels of burst, to be fair, little bit of a waste. Because, you don't need 2 levels of burst for raw weapons. 1 level is enough. Let's watch more. Oh, hit, welcome. Whose run are you analyzing, T? No, that's a run from a guy called Edwind. It's a guy called Edwind. Okay, there are the skills. What I immediately see is no Mind's Eye. So going on the legs for him is not a really good decision because he's using a lot of damage. Mind's Eye doesn't activate. I mean, he doesn't have it in the first place. And Weakness Export won't activate on the legs. So he's losing quite a bit of damage by going on the legs. What I would have done instead would be I would have started out 1 crit boost for Mind's Eye. And I would have used 3 Radao to Gore to get the affinity instead of from Wex, from Gore. Right? So you're not You're not depending on Wax to get affinity, right? And Gore doesn't care where you hit. You get that affinity no matter what. And that makes it way easier to get the leg wounds if you have tempered wounds on the legs, or to get normal wounds on the legs. And of course, you don't get punished as much if you cannot hit the head. Right? So that's what I would have gone for, sorry. That's what I would have done. Other than that, I think the build looks okay. Like I said, Burst 2 is a little bit of a waste there because it's a raw weapon. You only get like +2 raw from going from level 1 to level 2. It's, a little bit of a waste. And again, the Wax only really procs on the wings and on the head. He doesn't hit the tail. So, yeah, hitting the legs will punish him a lot. But the tempered wounds are most of the time on the legs, and you get topples from them. So you want to do that, right? And again, some attacks don't give you the opportunity to hit the head at all, right? Like the double drag when he's on the ground with the wings, you have really big problems hitting the head there, but you can hit the legs. So I would have probably gone for that. But yeah, I mean, congrats to the guy. He got his sub 6, and there you go. Congrats to him. Oh, look at that. Who is that guy? Goddamn. Who the hell is that dude? But yeah, there you go. And for the build, I can actually quickly show you a build. Let me quickly do that. So the build I used for my radar was this one. And you can actually just copy paste that build for CB. You can literally copy paste that. Alright? Would you make me an RT and Ice for Edge without? No. Asking for Longsword. Oh, for Longsword, yes. Sorry. I thought you were asking for CB. For Longsword, yes. For CB, definitely no. Because the big problem with CB is that Artian ICB only has elemental file, right? So you cannot get any chaos. For longsword, you use ice, right? For longsword, you go ice. But for CB, you have two big options. For CB, either you have the option to go Artian Para, which the guy did, right? The guy did that. I have this one, which, to be fair, is not good. It's not a really good CB, but it's the best I have for that. Or you go with Zushia. Those are the two options you have for CB. Right? Because the Zushia CB is actually quite good when it comes to stats. If we compare it, how do I compare? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Is there another compare button? Switch held weapon? No. Anyway, I guess we can compare like this. And then toggle comparison. There you go. So as you can see, compared to my Para CB that I have right now, the Zushia has more raw, has less sharpness, which, well, is a little bit sad. But same affinity, Dragon Element, which honestly you don't really care about it that much, but also have Impact File. Only big problem with the Zushia CB is the slots. The slots are the only big problem that you have. So if you don't want to roll Artians, you can go Zushia. You don't have any paras with it, but you probably have more damage output because of White Flame Torrent. White Flame Torrent activates on nearly every single CB attack. Every single one. Nearly every single one. So your DPS actually is a little bit higher than if you would use para. Because of that. So, yeah. For longsword, I would recommend 2 sharpness 3 attack over 1 sharpness 4 attack on HE without. Yeah, it depends how long the speedrun is. Like, it depends. You always want at least 1 sharpness, always, on melee weapons, no matter what. But, yeah, I mean, I did the same for my lance. My ice lance I made also had... yeah, this is the ice lance I used. Let me actually do this. I also had 2 sharpness 3 attack on my ice lance. Because I was using sharpness too quickly. So, yeah. If you get 2 sharpness 3 attack, use it. Use it. Retro play, hello. Do you want to use the armor with the green dot or the armor with the orange dot? That doesn't matter. Fang me, the only difference between the armor with orange dot and the armor with green dot is appearance. The armor with the green dot is male. The armor with the orange dot is female. That's it. There's no other difference. That's all there is. So now it works. I have 5 minutes on AT. I use 2 sharpness and I drop the razor sharp gem for Mind's Eye. Yeah, you can do that. If you use the cat lazy panda, then sometimes the radar is only focused on the cat, and that also gives you a good opening to sharpen. Right? Like, you will find openings to sharpen mid-fight if he just goes for your cat. If you bring the cat. Right? Otherwise, you also have different openings. Like, when he's toppled, you can sharpen up. I think the best way or the best opportunity to sharpen is when he does a big thunder attack, and then you have the weak spot on the head. You take that weak spot, and then he like does that exhaust thing, right? Like he's like, oh, I got hit. You know, he gets sad. I think that's a good attack to sharpen up on, because when he gets out of that animation, his head goes high, so you can't even hit it. So in my run, I sharpened there. I sharpened in that animation, because I know this is probably the best shot I have right now. Right, that's when I did it. Fruit Pouch, thank you so much for the 5 months. Goddamn. Thank you so much. Right, so you can easily sharpen in the middle of the fight if you know when to do it. But yeah. So yeah, but there you go. So I would highly probably recommend more para, because para also gives you an opening, right? You know, so sadly you're gonna have to roll some Artian weapons. But yeah, as for the build, I would probably go for this, and then instead of Guardian, I would go for Mind's Eye, because you're not gonna block that often anyway. Where is Mind's Eye? There it is. So I would probably go for this. And that build, will give you 5% from the weapon, 15 from Agi, so you're at 20, 30 from Max Might, so you're at 50, 25 from Gore and Antivirus, so you're at 75. Now, if Latent Power activates, you're at 95, and if with the weak spot, Vex activates, so if everything is active and you hit the head or the wing, you have 100% affinity. Right? And on the legs, because you don't have Vex, you still have 95. There you go. Alright? And that 1 point of Flare down here, it's not 100% necessary. I just found that 1 point of Flare helps quite a bit, because there's also not a lot of other skills you can slot in at that point. You could go for Counter-Strike, you know, you could go for that if you really wanted to. You could go for more Vex, but you only get 5%, it's not worth it. You could go for Burst, again, raw weapon, not worth it. For Ray, you get 6 attack in a para, not good. And Flare not only helps you making wounds more easily, but every now and then you see 140 damage pop up out of nowhere. That's Flare. So Flare level 1 is not as bad as I thought it would be. Because every now and then you get 140 damage out of nowhere, just because you are attacking. Right? And it helps a little bit. It does help. Like, over the course of the run, Flare probably deals, 1k, 2k damage. That's quite a bit. It's run at 80 with level 5. You see the problem with that, Purger? Level 1 is 140. Level 5 is double that. But you have to waste 4 slots to get double the damage. That's not worth it. Level 1 is more worth it. Because that's already 140. You have to see it like this. You get double the damage by what? Quadruple the investment. That's a bad conversion. Level 3 slots? Yeah, it's also level 3 slots. So player level 1 is more than enough. You don't need more than that. That's more than enough. Alright? That was a lot of talking. And I actually didn't take a break yet. So I'm quickly go take, take a pee. And then we're gonna come back and we do some more questing. If there are any other questions, then, let me know. But I quickly go bathroom and I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. New layered armor? Yeah. Does search what Geo do this? Didn't know it's a Pokemon? It is a Pokemon, yeah. Geo guesser dude? Oh, come on. Thanks for taking the time to explain things so poorly during the WOT review. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. I hope you guys liked it. Like, maybe we can do some more of that in the future. But yeah, I hope you learned something and I could maybe, pass my knowledge on to some people. Especially, the exhaust flinch. I don't think a lot of people actually know about exhaust flinching, and that's actually one kind of CC that you can that you can use or that you can, you know, think about in your runs. So, there you go. Nomad, hello. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh, they're already in there, in the Jinda hut. And this one is full. Yeah, this one is full. Alright, let's do chicken. CB tutorial, please. We literally just looked at the CB run, Kyle. Then where we looked at a guy who's doing sub 6 CB without heroics on AT radar. And we dissected it for like 40 minutes. We actually talked quite a bit about it. So you probably missed it. Isn't that KO buildup? No, KO buildup and exhaust buildup are two different things. Those are two different status effects. KO buildup is, you know, monster gets KO'd, lays on the ground. Exhaust flinch is when the exhaust bar gets up, and then the monster either flinches from, you know, dealing random KO damage, or you get a dunk on a flying monster. So those are two different thresholds. Some attacks, right? For example, no, the best example are anything that Hammer does. Any attack that Hammer does. On the head, it has KO buildup. But if you don't hit the head, it still has exhaust buildup. The same goes for exhaust coatings. Exhaust coatings from bow, if you hit the head, deal KO buildup. But if you hit the wing, it still deals exhaust buildup. Right? Those are two different status effects. They're always compared, always, but they act separate from each other. Every blunt attack has KO and exhaust. Every single one. But that doesn't mean that KO and exhaust are the same thing. Alright? It's time for Falling Shield Bash. I mean, it depends, like, how good the build-up is. Right? Like, for example, Hammer or CB with Impact Fire. Like, those who can snipe the exhaust flinch quite easily. It's not that hard to do that on those weapons. For SNS, it's a little bit more complicated. Because you have to know how much exhaust buildup does each attack do, and how many do you have to do to get a KO or an exhaust flinch. You know, it's not that easy. And with SNS as well, the problem is that your shield combos are usually not the attacks that you want to use to deal damage with. Right? It's usually not the stuff you want to do to deal damage. So yeah, it's a little bit different for that. But for any weapon that has natural blunt attacks in their moveset, like Hammer, Hunting Horn, CB, even IG to some degree, if you have a blunt Kinsect, then you can, you know, get the exhaust flinch, and you can... I think the easiest weapon to do it with is actually IG. Because what you can do is you can KO a monster with your Insect Glaive, with the Kinsect, then do a full release, and not full release dash, what's the other one? RSS? You can do that, and chances are high that after you do that, while Raid Dao is toppled, or any monster is toppled, the next attack with your Kinsect will most likely produce an exhaust flinch. So, you know, monster gets out of KO, gets out of topple, you shoot your Kinsect once at it, and boom, it gets flinched. If you played IG, that maybe happened to you once or twice. And you didn't even notice. They do like no damage, unlike the wound break. Yeah, the shield attacks do like less damage. That's the problem. I looked at the events coming at 2 AM. There were Pompolo and Nishila quest should be pretty good. Because the Kama Trees and Kongalala quest had the high quality ingredients as rare drops. And they drop finishing touches. Well, that's good. It's good that we get in more ingredient stuff. So that's really good. I would have liked that. But we also get the Dragon Scarf quest, right? We also get that one. You go to sleep, have fun with stream and hunts. Thank you, Percher. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining in. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Now it's chicken time. Okay, loot, please. And yeah, Kyle, nobody clipped it because it was 40 minutes of me, you know, dissecting the run. But you can watch the VOD. The VOD will be there for like, what, 90 days? So you can just watch it back. I don't private my VODs. They're always accessible. They're always there. There you go. Watching the VOD is enough. Yeah, no, you can watch it, yeah. As a matter of fact, you can watch it right now. If you click on it. If you click on my name on Twitch, and then you just go to videos, I think that the current stream should be there already as a VOD up until this point right now. So if you want to watch it right now, you can. Also took notes on how to do VOD review on it, posted it in Discord. Okay. Thank you, Barcode. I will look at it afterwards. There we go. Look at Monster Hunter chat in server. Okay. Give me a moment. Let me loot this real quick. Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, let me loot this real quick and then look at this real quick. Alright, Monster Hunter chat. Holy shit. God damn, the teacher is teaching us now. God damn. Look for a run on your weapon and the time that looks fast, not treated, and it's not heroics run. True. The buffs above the health bar at the start of the hunt to see if they pre-buff. True. The order they do things at the start of the hunt when applying buffs, mantle, etc. True. When they time their corruption mantle, how they optimize the uptime. True. When they prioritize flash pots. Yeah, also true. The hit zones they try to hit. Yeah. How they plan their CC. True that. Are they using certain text in a weird spot? Why did they do that? Yes, correct. Does hit zone target priority change during the hunt? Yes, it does. So also true. When Monster Enrages goes out of rage based on that, look when they decide to use living pots. I mean, that's actually not that important. Because that was only in this run right now. Barcode more important would be if the monster's leaving area. Right? That is more important. It has nothing to do with monster going unenraged. That's only for AT Radao that you know when AT Radao goes unenraged the second time, he is very close to leaving the area. That's only an AT Radao thing. Right? That has nothing to do with other monsters. So that one is only for that, right? That's only for that. You can see you can kind of see what the player is thinking by how they move their focus camera. If they are targeting something, they're probably thinking about it. True. The build at the end of the video, what weapon element status are they using? What skills do they prioritize? How do they translate in-game? That's also true. So the only thing that I would maybe change is the, the enrage and unenrage. You can keep the unenrage and enrage, and you can rewrite it from, using luring pots to prioritizing CC when monster is enraged. Because most of the time, you have agitator in your set. Right? So you want to make the best use of agitator. If you get any CC when the monster is not enraged, you lose damage because agitator is not active. Right? So when the monster is unenraged, your idea would be to make it enraged as fast as possible. Right? Because otherwise you lose damage. Right? So I would change that. Yeah, and one little tiny thing, maybe write down, look at your minimap. When the minimap, the outer circle of the minimap turns white, that's the indication monster will be leaving now. And that's the point at where you should use your luring pot. Okay, that's when you should use it. Of course, you can use it earlier to, you know, drag it to a very certain environmental trap, to lure it to one of your traps if you have one. But that's like the best indication you have to use a luring pot. When the outside of the map turns white. That's the best indication you have. Right? And that goes for every monster, not just for Raydao. Right? That goes for everything. Well, of course, except also the monsters that cannot run away, and, you know, Zushia, Jindahat, stuff like that. What are your thoughts on Airborne critical draw build for Longsword? I just saw Pepper using it on HG Raydao. Playstyle looks more fun though. I mean, on HG Raydao, it's really good. Because on HG Raydao, you use a lot of ISS. So critical draw is active a lot of times. And because you use a lot of ISS, which drops you a level, which gives you a level, you can also use a lot of Helmbreaker. And the normal Helmbreaker attack, the normal downward slash, gets the buff from Airborne. Right? The follow-up, the Spirit Release slash, that one doesn't get buffed by Airborne. But the initial hit from Helmbreaker does. So for HG Raydao, the loop, what you want to do is ISS Helmbreaker, ISS Helmbreaker. That's the loop. Because you can ISS so many things he does that you can spam Helmbreaker more often. On other monsters, you can't do that. Because they get toppled, they get flinched too often. So you cannot really do that. And you don't have that many openings for ISS. But on HG Raydao specifically, it works really well. Right? That's why. This year, Dragon Glove is probably only gonna be good for the drip. I already know the skills Kushiro, and the skills on it are ass. So yes, the Dragon Glove is only good for cosmetic. That's the only thing. So basically, luring before moving area, most of the time, yes. Most of the time, you just do that. Like I said, there are runs where you want to pull a monster into a very certain position. And then, you know, leave that monster in that position. But that's usually multiplayer runs. Right? That's usually only in multiplayer. In solo, you don't really do that much. You don't really lure it in one particular place. Like, before it leaves area. And you also have to see it cost time. Right? And you have to equip a luring pot. And you have to shoot the luring pot. And then if you have more than one, you're going to reload the luring pot. All of that costs time. Right? And if you don't have to do it, you will not do it. On HG Raydao, if you can kill it in 5 minutes, you kinda have to do it. Because you're forced to, because him leaving area costs more time than you using a luring pot. But for any monster that doesn't leave the area, you just don't use luring pots. Because it would be, no, nonsense. You always have to think like that. You always have to think, does that gain me time or does that lose me time? That's why I don't use, in my run, I didn't use a pitfall trap. Because I think it loses me time. I think for me, it loses time for me to put a pitfall trap. That's why I don't use it. I need your feedback. Okay, thanks, barcode. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, pistol. I don't know if Lowell wants to. Lowell, do you have everything? Does Lowell have all the stuff? I don't know. In general, mounting loses or gains time. In general, mounting loses time. Generally speaking, mounting will always lose time. Of course, it depends on how long the fight is. For example, on Zushia, if you, on Zushia you can use a mount because the fight is relatively long, and a mount is one kind of CC. But if the fight is, you know, fast and it only takes you 5 minutes, then usually a mount is not good. It loses time at that point. Lowell hopped out. I'm good for now? Okay, thanks. Alright, cool. In general, mounting releases aura points. I mean, yeah. But it's one more kind of CC. And there are also runs that make use of mounts. If you look at my sub 8 Tsushia that I did with Lance, in that run I do mount because it's part of my strategy. I mount because a mount gives me a topple, and I use the topple to deal damage and push Tsushia into the next phase. Right? That's a strat that I have. You don't have to do it. For example, if you look at I would say greatsword runs, they probably don't mount at all. Right? But if it's in your strat, then do it. And in multiplayer, it's even worse. In multiplayer, you basically don't want to mount at all. Right? But rule of thumb is mounting loses damage. But also, I want to say that if we are just hunting right now, or you are just hunting, right? And you are not speedrunning, then who cares? Right? Like, for example, if right now Pistol would get a mount, I wouldn't care. Because we are not speedrunning here. We are just, you know, doing a raid out for the fun of it. We are not doing anything important. So a mount right now would not bother me at all. I only say a mount is a damage loss in the terms of speedruns. Okay? There's a clear distinction. One more thing for personal play. How do you improve the personal play? I've been practicing myself, no mental, no palicore, but with comfy set. Is it a good idea to change set into more damage sets? Not necessarily. So, if you run a comfy set, for example, if you run, you know, instead of 2-piece Go or 3-piece Redao, you run 2-piece Tsushia to have super recovery, right? It's more defensive. Maybe it lets you survive more attacks because it has also more defense if you upgrade it. That's not necessarily a bad idea. Because if you use your damage set and you get one-shotted, then it doesn't feel good, right? You don't learn that much from it. But if you don't get one-shotted and you use more of a defensive set, more of a comfy set, then you can stay in the fight and you can look for follow-up attacks. Right? You can be more observant. Right? And that's usually what I do as well. I mean, in Wilds, not that much anymore. But I remember that if there is a new monster coming out, especially in Sunbreak and Rise, I was using, for the first time completing the quest, a land set with 5 guard and 3 embolden on it. So no matter what the monster throws at me, I can block it no matter what. Right? And that is just to learn the monster. As soon as I know, okay, this attack has this follow-up, I have to stand here to you know, evade the attack it's throwing at me. Then I'm gonna start switching to a more aggressive set and play with that. Of course, even if I switch to an aggressive set, I'll probably get hit, you know, multiple times anyway. But It's a good approach to do that. Now, try a little bit with the comfy set, get used to the monster attacks, get used to the openings, get used to the punishing windows, and then when you think, okay, I should be ready now to use my DPS set, then you make a set for that monster. Not every monster uses the same set. Some monsters require well, not a very specialized set, but a different set. For example, if I would run Gore Magala, and you can also look that up on the run I did. On the Gore Magala run, I do not use any Gore Magala pieces. The reason is I don't need Frenzy from the armor because I fight Gore. Gore gives me Frenzy already. I just have to stand in one of his attacks and I have Frenzy. So why would I go Frenzy from the armor as well if I can get it from the monster itself, right? So that's what I mean by you make a set for the monster specifically. So just a jewel. I don't know, I don't remember if I use antivirus, but yeah, just a jewel. That's it. And then there are also monsters where, you know, some skills you just don't use. For example, if you don't get hit, what's the point of using Counter-Strike? You know, it's one of the good examples. And so on, right? What? Okay, I got it. So that's how you use a learning pod, right? He wants to leave, I shoot learning pod, he comes back, and I hit the boulder. Because I know he's coming towards me. There you go. Easy boulder hit. It was a little bit scuffed. I missed the timing there a little bit. I did it a little bit too late. So if we would have gotten a little bit more backwards, I would have missed it. But that's what I mean by lowering pod. Okay, I don't have any more lowering pods, so he's gonna leave now. Oh, no, somebody did lowering pod. But yeah, so that's why, right? Map is turning white. Oh, he's gonna leave. Yeah, we already have flash pods. Okay. Mind if I pin Barcode teaching in the Discord? No. Go for it. Go for it. Consistent too? Yeah, because you know. It's all about knowledge. You know that if you use a lowering pod, Ray Dow is coming very close towards you. And you just make use of that. You make use of Ray Dow coming close to you. That's it. That's all you do. Oh, he's on me, okay. And that's especially important in multiplayer. Because in multiplayer, the aggro switch is real. Now, sometimes you think he's on you, and meanwhile he's aiming for the guy behind you. And you don't know that. Right? But with a lowering pod, you know exactly who is he attacking. And you know exactly that he's coming very close to you. So those are the tiny little things that if you speedrun, you know those. You know those things. Or you have to know those things. Also, one thing on Radar specifically, if you break all the Fulgurite on the tail and both wings, you get an extra topple. Or, not topple, but you get an extra exhaust animation. Right? And some runs also use that. The aggro system is still the same. Other player dealt the most damage, dealt the most heals aggro. No, it's random. It's random. It was never the case that the most damaging player automatically gets aggro. That was never the case. I think the only monster where that was the case was Safi. But even there, I wouldn't be so sure. Even on Safi, I don't know if that's the case. On Behemoth, the one who gets the aggro is the one who shoots the head most often. And with the lowering pods, the one who gets aggro is the one who shot the lowering pod. Right? And anything else, any other monster aggro, is random. It's the most damage. So Safi is the only monster where it's the most damage dealt. and that's the one who gets aggro. But for all other monsters, aggro is random. Behemoth is head damage. And in Wilds, it's the living pot. Jin for plate breaks. Oh yeah, Jin the Hutt also have aggro. I think Jin the Hutt is damage to plates, probably. For Southern Area 2, first aggro is the most damage done. Oh, okay. Phase 2 gets a person from P1 and P3. It's damage as you enter. Okay. I see. Gotcha. So yeah, there are different kinds of aggro. And Lowering Pot is the easiest one because you should Lowering Pot, you get aggro. That's it. So in theory, you could build a defensive tank build with lure pots and have the monster focus on you to the whole fight. No. Even in theory, you can't do that. Because luring pots, first of all, you don't have unlimited amount. And second, they lose effectiveness. If you use a luring pot, or if you use any kind of pot, right? I don't know if I can show you in the training area. But if you use any kind of pot, after some time, after a certain amount of uses, you will see at the right side of your screen that a little pop-up window comes up, which says, I don't know, luring pot, reduced effect. That means the luring pot effectiveness is, well, reduced, which means that you don't hold aggro for that long anymore. You only hold it for 5 seconds, and then the luring pot effect is gone. Right? And if you continue to do it, at some point, your pots will have no effect at all. So no matter how many luring pots you shoot, it doesn't work in the here. It doesn't work here. But at some point, you will not do any luring pots anymore because it has no effect at all. So even in theory, you cannot do that. Now I want to do some Selfie. God damn. Waterlight Bowgun deals more damage in Selfie Hunt. Compared to what? Like Waterlight Bowgun deals more compared to what? Okay, another 80 red now. We can do one more. We can do one more. Well, Lowell, you can do some selfies. I don't know if your PC can handle it though. 10 FPS selfies. Let's go. What do I play on this? I play rarely dual blades. Maybe I'm gonna play some dual blades. Fahren, hello. This one. I mean, the Waterlight Bowgun player, that one that steals aggro, right? No, no. It works differently because the Waterlight Bowgun player can get aggro, but usually it's someone who of the other people who get aggro. But there is one thing on Selfie that when he's aggroing at someone, like anyone, doesn't matter which one, and you do a slinger burst on the head, you know, like a wallbang, the one who did the wallbang will get aggro. So it's a different system there. Right? That's why always the light bowgun player gets aggro, because he takes it. Oh, somebody got DC'd, I guess. Somebody else wants to join? Feel free. So anyone who hits the head with specific attacks. With a slinger burst, yeah. With a wall bang. You remember, Kaya, the wall bang stuff where you have pots, you clutch on the head and then you press R2 and then you basically shoot the monster into a wall. You do that, you get aggro. That's it. Thank you so much for the advice. I learn more now. You're welcome. Is it possible to solo and kill Safijiva in one hunt? Yes. Yes, it is. Anyone wants to join? We have one space. Keep in mind, in the challenge quest, you cannot join afterwards. So once we are in the quest, nobody can join. There you go. Sorry for the person who DC'd. If you want to come back and you want to do it again, we can do it again. By the way, I don't know what happened, but Vice armor style looks like came straight from Quest Arena. It's a Geodude. Okay. It's supposed to be Geodude. That's it. Safi mechanics are so weird. Yeah. Safi has the best raid mechanics? Wouldn't say that. I would say it has raid mechanics. There are solo and sub 5? Oh yeah, you can definitely do Safi solo. I did it multiple times already. With like bowgun. It's not the cleanest one, because let's be fair, I'm not a huge fan of Safi, especially solo. But I can do it. I can do Safi solo. Full energy, by the way. Safi solo. Maybe I did it a little bit too early, guys. Sorry. Did I switch to ice? Oh yeah, I did. I did switch to ice. Yeah, the layered armor was redeemed by Stoopy. Solo Safi in 1-1 sounds painful. In solo, it's... yeah, can be quite painful. In multiplayer with a good team, it's very manageable. In multiplayer, it's actually not that big of a deal. You know, some mechanics actually not that hard once you learn the P1 skip. Yeah, like I said, in multiplayer, it's even easier to do 1-1. If we have a good team, if everyone knows what to do, it's very easy. Well, that's a little bit sad now. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me, please. Me. You get 12 to 40 minutes casual with Aqua Shot and Bow Push in phase 1. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, you can do it solo. And in a 4-player team, if everyone knows what they are doing, you can casually get like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Something like that. 8-9 minutes. Without tryharding, by the way. Like, just doing multiplayer stuff. Anyways, I'm enjoying the session right now. Because today I want to play a bit. Sure, yeah. Come on in. Like I said at the start of the stream, if there's anyone who needs a rank on the free challenge quests, because today is the last day, then let us know. Or, you know, let me know. And we get that. Because tomorrow he will be gone. So if you want to get them pendants, and you don't have A rank yet, then come on in. God damn it. Oh boy. Yeah, my death was dumb. Oh, I don't have food buff anymore. I don't have food buff anymore. Only 4 hours left, I think. Yeah, a little bit more than 4 hours, yeah. When the daily bounties reset. Oh, no, that we don't have daily bounties. When the bounties reset in general, then it's gone. Me? Well, thank me if you are in the lobby, then you know, come on in. Can't wait to do selfie on new PC. Can't wait to not do selfie. Oh my god, slopes. Nice. So that's that special topple, right? That was that special topple. You're gonna get the offset card this time? Oh, good luck, guys. You're gonna play offset bingo? Good luck. Okay, pitfall trap. Actually not that badly timed. Not that badly timed. Don't get the tempered weak spot. Get it now. A little bit sad he's out of rage, so we're gonna lose a little bit of damage here. Because we have no agitator. A little bit sad that we lost a little bit there, but it's okay. We are at 5 minutes, so chances are high that he's gonna leave relatively soon. But I know my threats to interrupt that. Why is there no ISS card? I don't know. Oh, that flash missed, sadly. Oh. Oh, he got hit by thunder twice. 1,800 damage from thunder. That's the very first time that actually happened. Okay, come here. No, no. The next one is mine, Raika. Next learning part is mine. Okay. There you go. Whoa, man. Did it hit? Oh, maybe it did hit. Hopefully it did hit. Okay. I have the strong feeling that he's gonna come towards me.
I've set a trap.
Is he gonna come towards me? No, he's attacking someone. Okay. Oh no, look! Look who it is! Hello there, idiot! Where are the other guys? Let me join you guys. Let me join you. No, go. I don't want to fight in the corridor. Are you fighting in the corridor? You are fighting in the corridor. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought we don't want to do corridor. By the way, whoever put the trap, don't forget you can collect it again. Don't forget that. There we go. I think the ball that did hit, maybe it scratched the wing or something. Don't forget the trap. Whoever put it there, don't forget to pick it up again. I mean, it's only a pitfall trap, but, you know. Mine has no effect on third one. No, because I shot one, you shot one, and then I shot the third one. Right? And then when he wanted to leave, I shot the fourth one, which has reduced effects. And then yours, the one you shot after my fourth one, had no effect anymore. It's the fifth. Yeah, the fifth one has no effect anymore. And I think the same for flash pots. The first three have full effects, then there's one reduced, and then no effect. But maybe it's 5, I don't know. It was like, nah guys, I'm gonna leave. Well, which was weird because I shot the lowering pot, and I still had red map. So that's why I was kind of sure that he will come towards me. Because I had the red map circle still, which means that he's still aggroed. Did the pellicles off my body? I'm trying to sleep here, guys. No. It's crazy. It still took effect after the flat animation. Yeah. Weird things are happening in this game, Kyle. Weird things are happening. Alright, cool. Let me actually check what I have on the map. Oh, we also have to do bowling. I didn't do bowling yet. Doshoguma. Anything good? What is this? Nah. Nah, nothing good. Let's do some bowling. A pyjama layout set. Just through RP sleeping. Where are you? Wow. Wow. For real? God damn. Look at that. Look at that. He's taking a nap in the middle of the guild hall. In the middle of the guild hall, he's just taking a nap. Best I can do. Isn't there... Wait. Isn't there a headpiece? I mean, you can use a death stench, as you know, as a sleeping cap, technically. Or isn't there like a hat? Like a cap? Or you can use this one, the Juvu, I guess. Oh wait, I have to do this one. Yeah, you could use Juvu. Oh yeah, look at that, sailed. Look at that. And then this. Look, that's a pyjama. You can sleep like this. Look at that. Isn't that good? Looks comfy? Yeah, exactly. Looks comfy, doesn't it? I have one of those quests with a lot of jewels as reward. Anyone wanna up for it? I mean, yeah, sure. And 9 breakers maybe. 9 breakers if you're here, then Danielle has a quest for you. That's Kazu cosplay? Just because it's white? Nino, hello. I need to make urgent adjustments. Go for it. Pose Blangonga and Arkwell. There you go. So 9 breakers, Blangonga, Arkwell quest. Which seems to have a lot of decos. So go join that. I'm probably gonna join maybe later. Because I'm gonna have to complete my bowling mission. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Artsy, welcome. Like this. Not like this. Definitely not like this. Okay, not like this. It's 2 AM and I want a hound. Well, a hound or must hound, no? Okay, that was bad. That was no bueno. Do I have to stand on the on this one? Maybe I have to stand on this one. And then we roll. Okay, that looks better. That looked way better. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna do the same thing for this one, right? We're gonna stay at the very edge. And then we're just gonna roll like that. Let's see. Nope. We are not doing this. Okay. Okay, so that's not the one. That is not the one. A hunter must hound is a platform reference, no? Yep. From a line from The Crow Eileen. The Crow Eileen says that, I don't know the area name again, but it's on one of the balconies that you can only access if you walk on the planks. And then you go on there, and then you have to go right, and you have to roll through some debris. And then Eileen is standing on the balcony. And then there is some of the dialogue, and then she says, a hunter must hound. When you first meet her? Yeah, that's probably when you first meet her, yeah. Okay, I mean, that wasn't too bad. Okay, let's do from... Now, this arrow should be the right one. This should be the right one. No, I have to go more left. I have to go like here, maybe. Maybe this arrow. Eileen codes a scaredy cat. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, pick a meal voucher. Let's go. Worth it. Worth it. I mean, I like Bloodborne. I mean... You know. There's that. There's that. I think that should finish that conversation. Never played Bloodborne. I mean, I understand. Because Bloodborne right now is not very accessible. Like, the only way to play it is you have to have it at the PlayStation, right? And you can only play it in 30 FPS because there was never any patch for it. So that's the problem with it. That's so sick. Oh, I have this for years now. Oh, another one. Let's go. When GTA 6 comes out, I will get a PS5. If you can get one. I still have to finish the DLC. What, the All Hunters? One of the best DLCs. You have to finish that. More than Elden Ring? I like Bloodborne more than Elden Ring, yes. Even though Elden Ring, you know, it's still a very good game. I still enjoyed it a lot. But, yeah, I have to say that I think I like Bloodborne more. Okay, I got the 200. I got the 200 there, so that's nice. In theory, you can play on PC if you have a PS to dump the game files. I mean, I could do it because I have the game. I have the PlayStation. So technically, I can probably do it. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I should do. Damn, I didn't get it. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe it's not crisscross. Maybe I'm just dumb and I'm thinking too much. Maybe I should just go, you know, Unga Boonga straight ahead. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just think like Gaudi. What would Gaudi do? Gaudi would just Unga Boonga. Just like that. You see? Unga Boonga. Maybe I should ask myself more, what would Gaudi do? We need a bracelet for that. WWGD. What would Gaudi do? We need that. Okay, more to the right. Yeah, what would Gaudi do? That's a good idea. Yeah, what would Gaudi do? No. But even better, what would Gaudium do? Even better. Will you be playing the emulator? What, for Bloodborne? Probably not, no. Probably not. I mean, I don't know if... Do I have the game here? Wait, I don't know if I have the game here. Wait. Is it here? No. What is this? Sekiro. Oh, I have this. I didn't even remember that I have that. Wait a minute. I have this. No. And what is this? Oh. Okay, I don't know where I have it, but I have this. I still have that. The good old Dragon's Dogma. Even the disc is in there. Look at that. Look at that. I still have Dragon's Dogma. It's under your bed? What? Bloodborne? Maybe. Maybe it is. I mean, I also have Dark Souls 2, Goal of the First Sin. I have Dark Souls 3 Apocalypse Edition with this steelbook. I have that. And, of course, with all the stuff in there. Soundtrack and game disc. So, yeah. And, of course, I know that Gaudi wants to see it, so Gaudi can make fun of me again. This. So Gaudi can make fun of me again. Ha ha ha. My Little Pony Definite Edition? No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, there you go. Sad life. Very sad life. Oh, the game is not even in here. Is it in here? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, look, a code. Actually, who cares? It's a Gutschein code. It's a gift code. I already used it. Who cares? Yeah, there you go. Sad anthem. Sad life. I really thought it's going to be a good game. That anthem box is a nice paperweight. It's not even that. It's just collecting dust at this point. Can you help me with my build, longsword? Sure. Thank me. What's your in-game name? What's your? Oh, well. Well, I retract my question. Well, goddamn. Those are some really good Artian roads. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mm-hmm. 25, 55, 60, 70, 75, 80. 80% crit. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. It looks good. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even change anything. It looks good. It looks like a good build. Can you join the quest? Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, no, it looks good. It's a good build. I don't know if you can fit any kind of what is it called? Thingy. Counter-Strike. Because I have this one. That is the build I have. But it's with Radau, so it's a little bit different, I guess. Other than this, I have, yeah, this one. So if you want to copy this one has Counter-Strike level 3. And still all the things you have as well. So maybe you can copy this one. That's also in a Discord server. If you go to WILDS resources, and in WILDS resources, there is a longsword category, and in that longsword category, you will see 2 Gore, 2 Zushia, and you will see this build. Right? That's it. Since you have Anthem, do you happen to have Babylon's Fall? No. But I happen to have played... What's the other one? What's the other one? Well, which one is it? This one? Okay. What's the... Gaudi, what's the name of the game we played? I got Anthem back then with a graphics card purchase, I think. Never played it though. I mean, it's not even worth it to play it now because the servers are literally down, which means you can't even play it anymore. So, yeah, don't even worry about it at this point. Yeah, what was the name of that game? Outlander? No, I mean, yeah, we played that as well. No, but the other one that we played with a mutual friend who basically speedrun the game. Remember? Like what shit? Something with God, I think. It was something with God. It's like it was a Warframe-esque game. But I don't... Godfall? Was it Godfall? Is that actually the name? God King Legend? No, was it actually Godfall? Is that the actual name of the game? I know it was something with God, but I don't remember the name of it. Oh, thingy is Thatch. Okay. That one is Thatch. Remnant? God Eater? No, like, it was like a Remnant-like game. Maybe Gaudi is right. Maybe it is called Godfall. No, not God Eater. God Eater is more like Monster Hunter, and Remnant. Remnant is completely different. Remnant is Ludo Shooter. Maybe it is Godfall. But yeah, I played this one as well. And it, you know, it was... Fuck. Yeah, it was fun in the beginning, right? But then, because Gaudi and I, we wanted to play together. And we wanted to, you know, progress and do our thing and stuff. But we also had one mutual friend. And he basically speedrun the game and then he carried us. Which wasn't that much fun anymore then. No, it wasn't much fun getting carried by someone who already explored the game and who already knew every secret and stuff. It wasn't fun. So at some point we just stopped playing. But I think that game also had like difficulties. Sacred, hello. How are your crispy tits doing? That's a weird question to ask. Well, it's on the internet now. I always forget the fourth. God King, Lord God King Legend. There you go. They are good? Nice. How are yours? Oh, mine are good. Mine are crispy. I mean, live service game with not enough content. What Godfall? I mean, like I said, I had fun in the beginning. So, yeah. There was also like a tower-esque thingy at the end where, you know, you could do challenges and whatnot. And, you know, climb the tower. I think that was a cool idea. I had fun with the game to some degree, but... yeah. It was better than Anthem. Content-wise. Like Anthem, after like 10 hours, I basically felt like, oh shit, I'm doing the same map over and over and over and over. Where in Godfall, I had some variety. There were other things to do. There you go. Crispy tits? Yeah, it's one of Sacred's... one of Sacred's things. And from all you did was bullet sponges, yeah. Which was sad because I had high hopes. You know, the trailer looked awesome. It was BioWare, so I was thinking, oh, you know, they did Mass Effect and stuff. So what's the worst thing that can happen? And then, yeah, well, Anthem happened. And then they wanted to do Anthem 2.0. Like, they wanted to completely redo the game. Which, well, never happened. And yeah, then they completely shut it down. So I can't even play the game anymore. Somebody at Anthem would lift my EA ban, but I was smart enough to wait. Yeah, I guess you were smart enough to wait. The PC parts are already in the city. Damn. Well then, tomorrow, Lowell. I guess it is time. Did you prepare everything already? Did you already prepare everything for the holy marriage? The holy marriage of your PC parts? I prepped nothing. Well, I'm disappointed. It's gonna be a big moment. It's a big moment, Lowell. What do you mean you prepped nothing? I still have to get Linux boot stick and stuff. Could have done that already. You know, what if you build the PC and you can't even boot it up and then, I don't know, something doesn't work and you have no idea what doesn't work because you couldn't test it beforehand. You know? Just keep in mind, if you boot it up, you know, leave the side panels off. That's important. You don't want to anger the machine gods. You know, we talked about it the other day. Still have time? Well, okay. I know. Yeah. You have to please the machine gods. It's not like the postman will be at my door at 6 a.m. Well, sometimes the postman is at my door, rings, and then already pisses off. That's sometimes what my postman does. No, it's like he's speedrunning it. He goes out of the car. It's basically like a knock-knock joke, right? No, not a knock-knock joke, like a ring and run. Right? He rings and then he already drives away. Like the car, I have the feeling, he didn't put the car in park. He lets the car already roll forward. Like, that's how it feels like. When I try only offset 80 right now, oof, I mean, we can try. We can give it a shot, yeah? This upgrade looks like he spent too much time behind the diesel car. You have a diesel car, Himiko? Wow. Is anyone willing to help me get A rank on Raidao? Yeah, sure, Zobin. Let me do one Raidao with some other people first, and then we can do that. That is no problem. Just let me do 180 Raidao. And then the only thing I need to know would be your in-game name. Or people would need to know your in-game name, because they have to make sure you actually joined the quest and not someone else. And then we can do that. Yeah, no problem. We got 58 offsets when we did with Hime, Garfield, and Ray. Goddamn. So I guess rules are the same. No mantles, no sneak attack, no, no mounts. Good thing is we don't have any power clashes, so we don't run any risk of getting that, which is good. Okay, what's the fastest 4P HV DAO you've done? 3:15. You are Zovin on PC. Okay, I can't look it up right now, but 3 minutes 15 seconds. That's the fastest one we did. Okay, Hime, Garfield, any one of you want to join? Anyone? Okay, I'm being held hostage right now. Where? Where? What weapon do you main? Lance. I main Lance. Okay, where the hell is he? Where is Himiko? Is Himiko even in the lobby? Himiko is not even in the lobby. And neither is Garfield. Okay, I guess we do 3-player. Yeah, I main Lance. You can actually kind of bug him. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright then. Just offset? Yeah, I know. No sneak attack, no mantles. I know. Other friends? Ah. You have other friends? Surprising. But yeah, Lance for the first time in this game. Absolutely loving it. Lance in this game is really good, yeah. Lance in this game is a really good weapon. Got really good changes. I think it still doesn't come very close to Sunbreak Lance. I think Sunbreak Lance is still a little bit superior. But it's getting there. It's getting there. What you mean surprising? You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Okay, I can see why that takes you 18 minutes. Oh! Shotgun. Let's go. No, I missed it. No. I mean, we could still flash him. No, when he does this shit. Because we can't offset that anyway. I rolled too late. Holy shit. I have to roll like instantly. Okay, that's asleep. Okay, one more. There we go. Nice. Oh, I didn't get it. Sad life. I need to heal again. Holy shit, the amount of healing I have to do on this? Jesus Christ. God damn it. If it's not on me, I'm losing damage. Eat shit. Ha! Got it. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Eat shit, idiot. Oh, and you can only get one? Sad life. Oh, you can't offset that. Okay, okay, gotcha. Can't offset that one. Man, too late. He's gonna do another one, right? Got it. Heal with this. Got that. Second one. Got that. Perfect. Oh shit. Yeah. Thanks. Kick his face. Stupid, stupid Red Owl. Stupid Red Owl. Kick him. Kick him. He deserves it. Okay. Do kicking only age Red Owl? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, it's gonna do the big slam. Yeah, not offsettable. And I don't think it counts. Jesus, chill. Kick you in the face, idiot. Okay. I mean, sure. Stop bullying the poor Red Owl. Never. There we go. We check those. Okay, nice. Oops. I have to block that. Couldn't do offset. Now you're leaving. Okay, no lowering pots. No lowering pots. Right, no lowering pots. Because lowering pots will also give you a shigama thingy. He doesn't deserve no wait. Yeah, he does deserve it. He does. You guys traveled? Wow. Cheetos. Cheetos. Imagine fast traveling. Imagine. Dirty tricks. What? Okay. Apparently that didn't count as offset. Why did I roll into it like an idiot? Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Not nice. Nope. Nope. Big one. Time to kick. The tempered wound looks juicy. It does. It does look juicy. And I guess there it is. Kick. Kick him. Do 22 damage? Let's go. 22.4. Oh my god. Shit, I tackled. Why did I tackle? Oh god. No. Oh, whoa, whoa. Dude, pistol baited me. Ow. Pistol baited me. He baited the wing slam on me. Oh shit. I'm gonna kick his face. Eat shit, idiot. Alright, can't offset that. I forgot. Oops. Pop and pop. There we go. Easy life. Okay, one more. Nice. God damn it. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, no. Nope. Get out of there and then kick, 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 kick. I have to heal. I don't have to heal. I have to heal. Oh yeah, I should heal. I think that's my last max potion. Big slam. Thunder Shigima. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Kick. Leaving. Alright. I need to restock real quick. Guys, I need to restock really quick. Because I am out of healing right now. I'm out of healing. Coward? You coward. Why are you not in this quest, Stanley? Why don't you participate? We had one spot. Coward. You greatsword? Well, that's a you problem. Coward. Unbelievable. Okay. Hello, I'm here now. Pop. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Kick. 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 No. Got this. Have to block that. Oh god, please, no. Not me. I'm given more supplies. Okay, yeah, good for you. Oh, okay. That works, I guess. Well, listen. There was nothing I could have done in this moment. There was nothing I could have done. Hiya! That was not the thingy. My goodness, am I bad on this. Oh! Nice. Cannot do that. No, dude, I saw you guys trying to bait him towards me. Why are you doing that? I see it. Ah, damn it. Okay. What now? Yes, sir. Okay, we're getting there. No, I can't take this one, but I can take this one. No. Okay, fair enough, thanks. Kick him. Kick him in his face. Yes! Kick him more. He deserves it. Okay, nice. Leaving again? Okay, where are you going now? I don't even know where he's going. Oh, just to the oasis. Okay, I see. Well, Pisser got a head start. Sleep? Okay. Ha! Get flinched. Okay. That's this. Charging up. And pop. The hell was that? Second one? No, not second one. Kick and kick and kick. Okay. Pop. There we go. Pop. Oh no, oh no. Okay, good. Well, somebody died. Somebody dashed. 1 and 2. That's not offsettable. Hello. That is offsettable. Nice. What? The hell was that? Okay, roll that. Oh. Oh, really? You have to do that? You really have to? Okay. Now what? There we go. Okay, out of rage again. Oi, oi, oi. Can you stop doing that, please? Like, that attack is ass. That's an ass attack. And he's leaving. Okay, where's bro going? Oh, he's going to the... Oh, he's going there, okay. Give me that. What are you doing to Ray Dow? We're gonna offset him out of this life. We are offsetting Ray Dow out of this life. Okay, he's coming. Come here, big boy. Hello. I'm gonna roll that. Don't want to risk it. Okay. That's nice. You gonna scream now or what? Oh. Don't care about that. There we go. Awesome. Now we're gonna... Hiya. I can't even hit him with the kicks. His head is too high up. Tail, maybe? Oh. That works. Another one? Nice. And now Big Thunder, right? Yep. I knew that. Kick him in his face, kick him in his face. Oh, I got scammed! He's on pistol. Oh man, it's not fast enough. It's not fast enough. Dude, I'm losing it. Okay, I have to reset. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. He's gonna crash down. And now we're gonna we're gonna reset now. There you go. Fresh start. Fuck. Ow. No, I missed it. There we go. Okay, okay, we are back in the game. We are back in the game. Okay, don't care about that. Kick, kick, kick. What? Why did I get hit and they don't? There you go. Leaving again? Okay, where are you going now? This way. Alright, fair enough. Skill issue. No, it's not a skill issue. No. Nice. Why did I do that? Excuse me? Okay. There we go. Can I do the second one? Ouch. Oh, Raisin died. Sad life. Okay, big attack on pistol. Kick and kick and kick. Maybe I should have gone with super recovery on this. Oh no. Yeah, I probably should have gone with super recovery, to be fair. Probably would have been the better idea. Okay, he is sculling. So that means he's going to go all the way there. He is sculling. Alright then. Now we're just gonna wait. It's funny that we can do that. Oh, the sync! There was some cool sync going on. I moved forward. A little bit at a time, but I moved forward. Okay. Bro is coming. Let's wait. Fuck. Too late. I got that one. Big Thunder. Kick, 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 kick. There we go. Nice. Hiya. Oh shit. I'm running out of stuff. This is not good. Wow, I didn't get that? There's no way I didn't get that. Oh boy. Okay, double this and crash down. Okay, fair enough. That was a little bit too fast for me. There we go. Okay, leaving. Alright. Well, he's close to death. I guess. I guess we don't use the boulder. Right? I guess we don't do that shenanigans. No, I need to sharpen a little bit. Dude, we are 22 minutes in. What the fuck? What the fuck? That shit's taking some time. Huh? Why did you do that? Why did you do that, Raisin? That's sad now. That's just really sad now. Okay, I missed. Okay. Damn it. Oh, no. I need to heal again. Fuck, I don't have any heals anymore. Well, he should be dying soon, right? For 2 areas now he had Skull. Damn it. Okay. Wound destroyed. Alright. Ouch. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm deader than dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't know how the hell I survived it. What the hell is this shit of Big Dingle doing here? Dude, it's like he's producing ledges. He's making ledges to fuck me up. Nice ledge right there. Big thunder? Yep. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't go near that. Okay. Nope. I think I didn't hit that. I hit that one. Okay. Nice. Oh, she got screamed? Oh, that's bad now. Another one? No, big thunder. Big thunder attack. Kick, 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 kick. There we go. Hey! We did it! And it only took 25 minutes. Only 25 minutes. That was so bad. Almost A rank? Almost, yeah. Almost A rank.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Good night, Alex. Have a good sleep. My brain is not braining anymore. It's okay. Now go for A rank. I wish. I wish. I wanted to land and guard. Oh, you mean the mount? Yeah. And before pistol cheated again? Well, I would assume so. Items use coming? Hopefully not. Come on now. I need 13. No, yeah, I know. Like, when we are doing it with you, we're gonna get away better. We got C. We got C. C, like... Shit. Ah, yeah. Okay. Racing got... What? You weren't even there? But... What? Dude, I feel scammed now. I feel scammed and betrayed. The screenshot isn't even good. Nice waste of oxygen? What do you mean, oxygen? You think me as a person, I'm a waste of oxygen? Wow. Wow. That's unbelievable. I survived to at least 5 offsets. Thank you. Thank you. At least someone saw it. Okay, what do we play on this to get S rank? What do we play? I could play just some normal IG. Actually, no. Let me see what weapons I need to use. What do I need to use? Light bowgun is a 12. Hunting horn. I guess we could go more light bowgun then. More light bowgun and use ice. Ice light bowgun. Sounds like a plan. And this. I'm gonna post it up. And then you join me, right? Just for, you know, connection thingies. So let me post it, you join me, and then we get you that A rank. Use at least 2 potions. Wow. Just a normal 20-minute quest. For sure. A normal 20-minute quest. Yes. There you go. Can't wait for only offset 80 arc weld. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, keep in mind, guys, this time we actually wanna, you know, be fast. This time we want to be fast. Okay, Zoyvin, come on in. Maloko, could you hop out for Zoyvin? Zoyvin wants to join and get their A rank. So if you could hop out, that would be nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, Garfield, have a good one. Okay, Raisin, you can join in again if you want. This is for realsies now? Yeah, this is for realsies now because Zoyben wants to get A rank. So we actually gotta have to, you know, deal damage. I think you're mistaking Vice offset attempts with Ray offset flashes. Well, my first hunt of the day, what could possibly go wrong? Wow, okay. Okay, Himiko coming in here, no idea what he's doing. Alright. Sounds like me going to work. Alrighty. Well then. Let's go do it. Let's go show him some stuff. Poor plans being mechanized? Huh? Barcode, I told you, don't use that big words in my presence. I don't know what you're saying. Those words are too big for my brain. I can't compete those. Compute. Words too big. Error. Well, that's not great. That is already not that great. Yeah, no, you don't. Who said you could fly? I surely didn't. Okay. I think our advisory needs new batteries. Well, you don't even have a charging station for me, so what even do you want? Fuck! Dude, I blame the ledges again. Don't die, too late. Already happened. Too late. So you need to listen to all of Rhapsody's songs in chronological order.
Do not do
Because they tell a story and I want to hear that story. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they tell a story. Well, I guess it, you know, we got a mount, so... I guess I didn't miss that much damage. Okay. Now we just need to not die anymore. And then we are Gucci. Just don't die anymore and we are good. Okay. I'm going a little bit for that wing to get the tempered weak spot there, maybe, hopefully. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Okay, not anymore. He's unenraged. No, not this. This. Come on, angry. Nice. Mr. Nobby, hello. Okay, nice. Good. Got that topple. You know what? We're gonna risk it. There we go. Very nice. Already got the boulder. And I have one more flash to go. Nice offset. There we go. That's the good stuff. That's the goose stuff. Is there still the top 10,000 rewards, or did they stop doing that? They stopped doing that. Because 8,000 of those 10,000 people on the leaderboard are cheating. I don't know exact numbers, but that's what I think. I think the majority of people on the leaderboards are literally cheating. So, yeah. They don't do that anymore. And if they would do it, then they probably have to reverse it again. Like they did for Doshiguma. What? This way? Okay. Can't flash it anymore. It's not gonna topple down. Oh, or exhaust flinch. I guess that works. Because people can't be trusted. True that. But Capcom should have known from the very beginning. Like, it's not that... that nobody in any Capcom game cheated before. World. Rise. You know, that never happened. So Capcom should have known what happens when they put a leaderboard in the game. And no anti-cheat. Like, it was... To every Monster Hunter player who played the game for a little bit longer than 10 hours, or played multiple games, everyone knew that this would happen. Everyone knew. And then for Capcom to being that bold and saying, oh yeah, we're gonna ban cheaters and we're gonna remove their times and blah blah blah. And then they didn't do anything. The only thing they did was they deleted times and that's it. They did nothing to the people who actually did that stuff. Nothing. And we know that now Because the Gemma Lover guy, they removed the times from the leaderboard in solo from him, right? But guess what? He is still on the leaderboard in 2-player, 3-player, and 4-player. So is he banned? No. Oh, no effect. Sag. So yeah, that basically shows that the only thing Capcom does is deleting times, which they did for the HR850 DAO. They deleted every time below 30 seconds in solo only, right? And if you look at the leaderboard right now, we have 10-second runs again. So they didn't even have any algorithm to delete it. They deleted them manually. They deleted the times manually. That's it. And you know, it's weak from Capcom to make this whole fuss about cheating and the whole, you know, that whole death letter and TOS thing and, you know, prohibited and whatnot. And the only thing they do is, oh, we're gonna delete some times and call it a day. That's weak. Should I run crit 5 or crit with 3 item prolonger 3 on CB? Savage X or SAD? Mikey, hello. Savage? What weapon? I mean, yeah, CB, but RTN or Zushia? RTN, CB, Para. Probably crit boost 5. Because you don't really need power prolonger on CB anymore. The fact that you can now go for load shells and load shells basically boosts your uptime of the shield buff more, makes it so that you don't need it anymore. So yeah, I would probably go for something like, give me a moment, something like this, right? Thank you guys. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Zobin. And yeah, there you go. There you have your A rank. Right on time, because tomorrow is gone. And yeah, I hope you get your stuff. I know it wasn't the cleanest run, and I know I died as well. But at least we got to the A rank. I think that's all that counts. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Running against handicraft as first echo? Yeah, I would do the same. Right? Like I said, you don't need power prolonger on it. You can go for Guardian Handicraft if you know that you're blocking a lot. Right? Or you do a lot of guard points, you can do that. But power prolonger, you don't need it anymore. Right? You just get red files. You put those red files into your shield, and because you have magazine, those files are instantly, you know, overcharged. So I don't know how much you get, but I think you get by default like 30 seconds per file, and then you have the overcharge. So yeah, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit that you get. I definitely should not have tried to get red extract when he was blowing up his face. Yeah, when he was blowing up your face, yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, I died as well, and wasn't my best one either. But, I mean, we did it. And you got your A. Right, and for the person who asked what's the fastest time in 4-player that I have, I can show you. It is this one. That's the placement. That's the time, 3:15. With one sharpness reinforcement, won't this have sharpness problems? I mean, it's okay. Now, if you have Magazine Handicraft, it's fine. Right? If you have Guardian Handicraft, then it gets better because you have that Handicraft decoration. But even with only one sharpness, Savage Axe in this game is kind of okay. It's not like World. I think World was more. Must have grinded a lot to get 1 second. Yeah, they have They probably grinded a lot for those cheats. Yeah. Like this cheat placement had to be on point. And what I mean by solo is if you look at the times, this time from this guy right here was a couple of days ago #1 time because Capcom removed everything that's faster than 30 seconds. And you already have 4 people that cheated again. Already. So what even is the point? And what I said as well, Gemma Lobo. Look who it is. He's right there, and right there. And he's also in Trio. 3 times. And he's also in Squad. Only once, but he's also there. So this guy did not get banned at all. Gone from 3 seconds to 1 must have been tough. Yeah, must have been. Do you have a good build set for Great Sword? Yeah. Thank me, in the future, everything is in the Discord. So if you need a set, then look in the Discord first, and if the set is not there, then you ask. But usually everything is there. But this is a set for with 80 red out pieces. Didn't they remove everything below 2 minutes? No, for Doshaguma, they removed everything below 1:30. But then in like an hour, there were new cheaters. Maybe they did for Raidao, I'm not sure. The only thing I know is they removed everything below 30 seconds. I wonder where Mykin has gone. I don't know. I do not know that. Yeah, there's the build. Alright. Yeah, thank me. In the future, the Discord, look there first, and then if any build is not there, then you ask. Because usually I have all of them in the Discord to begin with. Maybe sometimes it takes a little bit to, you know, make the screenshots and put everything there, but usually they're all there. Alright. Well, with that said, it is time for me to say goodbye. Because we are at 11 PM. And tomorrow is work day. I'm gonna have to go to bed early and, you know, get some rest. But that was fun. That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the little analysis. There you go. The little analysis of the run. We can maybe do something like that in the future as well. We will see. We, of course, going to wait out. We're going to wait into Twas. Twas is also doing some wilds. He's going to play until the Dragon Scarf quest comes out. So if you want to see the Dragon Scarf thing, then, you know, keep watching Twas. He will stream until then. I will be back tomorrow with some more wilds. We're going to check out the Dragon Scarf ourselves. I know already it's not going to be the best armor piece that we can get, but at least for fashion hunting, we're gonna get it anyway. Alright then. Thank you all for joining in. I hope you had a good time. I will see you hopefully tomorrow at the same time with more wilds. And with that said, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good one and bye bye.